Can you guys hear me? Uh, test ding. Okay, it looks like it. Hey, Jeremy. Have to see who's all here. Tia and Justin. I'm going to have to jump in and out. Not going to be able to be there constantly. I'm sorry, 5-year-old grandchild to attend, but I love you both. Aw. Thanks, Amber. Well, we'll see you popping in and out. Justin's running late. He hasn't gotten in from work yet, so it's happening. Alley Craft Pursuits, how you doing? Hey, Jennifer, how you doing? Diamond Painting Dreamer, how you doing? I see Amber is in here. Karina, how you doing? Oh, going down the line. Red's Random Corner, hello, hello. And then, of course, all right. It doesn't see my mods. They're probably going to be a little bit late. I'm going to pop in a couple of mods. Amber and Jeremy are going to pop you guys in as mods because I don't know if Cindy's going to be able to make it, and I haven't heard from Rachel today. Couple seconds. Anyway. I think you guys got to pop out and pop out. Oh, I see Amber's in. All right. Jeremy, you might have to pop out and pop back in for your Blue to Show. All righty then. Jennifer said, I'm going to come over to your house and steal them drill pins, woman. I love that. Oh, so you're going to love some of tonight's unboxing. I know I told you guys in the Diamond Paint-a-thon that I had some pins that I still hadn't unpackaged. And then I ordered a few more, but these are the ones that were laying around that hadn't unpackaged. So I'm going to go over that. Let's see what else. What else? I got a couple of paintings that they're small paintings. I do like small paintings. I like scenery. And so I had got the scenery pictures. I think I got these off of Amazon. And I'm going to open those also. Hi, Tanya Smith. How you doing? Oh, look at you guys. Hi, Rebecca. Rebecca said I already talked to her. Oh, so Rebecca's having, okay. So, gonna jump right on in. Let's see. I do apologize that I was a few minutes late. I actually was not late. I was fooling around. I was drinking some water, and I was trying to burp so that I don't Hi, Blonde Noir! So that I don't accidentally burp during, so I was trying to get it out. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't get it out. So if I burp, I'm saying thousand sorries now. That I was trying. And you know how you can feel it on the verge, but it just is not coming up. So I definitely apologize. So I know that you guys are always asking about these acrylic pens. I told you guys these are a godsend for me. I love my acrylic pens. I do alternate. I like them. I think when I switch off, it was relieving and cooling. And Cindy B, she's one of my mods, she actually said it's the cooling effect that kind of, allows you to pick up your pen and continue going. So I definitely agree with that. If you guys attended my random thoughts last night when me and Justin was just fooling around with everybody, you'll know that Rachel, she gave me this little concept because I was saying, well, what do we do? Why do diamond painting companies send you 3 baggies and it'll have like 32 colors and what are you supposed to do with the 3 baggies? And so Rachel Ray says that she put her diamond painting pens in a baggie, and I said, So I put these in a baggie. I don't know how well the concept will work because, obviously the baggie doesn't close all the way, but it was cute. I felt like it was something to do with it. So I did decide to finally go ahead and open up. I think because I knew they were coming and, they'd just been sitting here that I hadn't gave much thought to it, but I said, let me go ahead and finally open these. And you guys know I'm going to try and keep the suspense going for my next giveaway as much as possible. So, oh, I like that, Jeremy. Jeremy said the first thing he does when he comes in is he smashes the like button. So thank you all. Love you guys very much. Amber says she loves the pins. Eventually she's going to get one. Well, you never know. Lynn Carr, hello, everyone. I have my migraine meds, so I'm awake. Hope all doing great. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Lynn. Tammy S says, I'll have to try one of those. I have quite a few specialty made pins, just regular gel pen ones. Okay. I haven't had a gel pen, but it sounds like it would be really comfortable. Christina Giotto, hey y'all, hope everyone's doing good tonight. We are. Nan, how you doing? When you're on Facebook, your posts be cracking me up. You probably could have a career in stand-up comedy. All right, so I'm gonna open this first package. Here we go. She says she buys hers from Happy Hippo Finds on Etsy. I have a shopping cart full of items that I've never actually utilized on Etsy. Oh, I'm gonna push this one to the side because I have a special gift in that one. Or you make your own. I need to watch a video and watch people make their own. I mean, that would probably just turn into another craft. I'm really content with this craft, so. All right. As you can see, when you get a pen, this is from Sadie's Hand Turn Diamond Painting Pens. She has a group on Facebook, and I order my pens from her. So, as you can see, you get the 4-placers. So this is a 6-placer, a 3-placer. I think that's a 9-placer, and then a 1-placer. And you can put them on each end of your pen, whatever your preference is. We talked last night about our preferences in tip sizes and what placers we prefer to use. And I didn't realize that me and my son use different placers. So with that being said, I'm going to show you. These are gifts for myself. I got these a month or so ago. Oh, you can't tell me that the colors aren't gorgeous. What's wrong with my lighting tonight? It just feels a little barren. It feels barren. I hope you guys are able to see this. The color is called Pink Camo. And I really like it. I'm going to kind of zoom in. Let me see if zooming in, you guys can get a better. Nope, not better. There we go. So it's called Pink Camo. Letting it roll in my hand. It's like a creamy pink, white, and yeah. Pretty nice. Woohoo, love it. So it does have the openings on each end so that you're able to put your tips in. Love it to death. I'm going to be ordering a holder next to hold them. This is the quintessential pen I've been waiting for. I love this pen. If you guys know that I'm working on the NOLA. NOLA is Mandy Manzano's tribute to New Orleans. She has quite a few other paintings that kind of embrace the New Orleans culture, but this one right here, because of the colors, it reminds me of like the Mardi Gras on Bourbon Street, Mardi Gras on Bourbon Street. And so when I say that, I then point out this because this pen right here is called Bourbon Street. That is the name of this blank. And when I seen it, I was oh so in heaven. Marissa, hey, what's up? So I definitely, this was a must-have. And I was so happy when it was my turn to order and I got to place my order. There's Cindy B. Yes, Bourbon Street. So, with that said, obviously these are going to be great additions. I felt like I was getting a little too much blue. So, moving over from here. All right, I'm gonna open this second one. This is for Justin. You guys can see. And he has a diamond painting pen already, but he's feeling the, as he calls it, I'm feeling the addiction. So I had placed an order. This one came in, I think, a week or so ago. I placed an order. I think he's gonna love it too, Amber. And I couldn't wait. I was like, oh, it's called Happy Trails. And yes, I'm going to give him that. There we go. So I am going to get a holder. I do have, I think, 2 other pens that are coming in. While we were going through the Diamond Painting Marathon, myself and another person, we were on, she'll post that she's about to do adoptions. And that's what she calls like her off-the-cuff sales. And so it's a lot of fun. You jump in, and as soon as a pin posts, you want to be the first one to say mine or adopt. And so we were going back and forth, but you guys know me as my Crazy Craft Addiction. And on Facebook, I'm on there as my regular name, Tia Smith. So she didn't know she was going back and forth with me. And I said, are you shopping right now? I forget whose live we were in, but I literally sent a message and she said, I'm busted. And I was like, I think we were going after the same ones. And I just so happened to beat her out on 2, and she had won another one. So we were both able to at least purchase. Lynn says, sorry if I missed anyone's hellos. I'm into my diamond painting. That's good. Yes, he needs more. Tamia says, does anyone have a link for these? I'd love to check them out. Yes, Tammy, if you go out to my page, to my channel page, over on the right-hand side in the upper corner, you'll see a link. It's a Facebook link. I don't have a lot of, I don't know how to do a lot of that stuff. So when I included it, it asked if I had a link, and I had put her link in there, and boom. So that's going to be there. That leads me to one of the first items that's going to be a part of our giveaway. This thing right here is gorgeous. I hope you guys can see it. I don't know if this horrible lighting that I have tonight, I don't feel like it's doing it justice, but this is called Cool Mint Water. Let me see if I can bring it in a little bit further. Yes. This Cool Mint Water is one of the items that's going to be able to be won in our giveaway. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. I don't know if it's going to be the second or the third. Obviously, I like to do like a grand prize, and then I also will do like a runner up. But I think I'm going to have like a third item also. But this is one of the items from our giveaway. Yeah. Isn't it pretty? It's Cool Mint Water. So it's so pretty. It's scary looking. I don't want to drop it. So I got to put it back. And your package does come with the package of 4 placers as well. So hopefully one of my lucky subscribers will win. And you'll get one of these lovely gifts that I'm going to be going over. Yep. So that would be, I don't know if that's going to be item number 1 or 2 or 3. We hadn't worked that part out. Just that we wanted to give away something a little bit more than just the diamond painting. going to wrap this by itself in here. You guys will be happy to know. Look at Jeremy says, I want it. You'll be happy to know that I'm going to pop the bubble wrap. Although I want to, I don't want to take all your joy from you. Okay, so that's going to be one of the items up for a giveaway. I hope you guys like it. I know that I really enjoy my diamond painting pins. So I got to put Justin's gift away. There we go. Woohoo! Okay. And I will get those ready later. Next up, let's see. Tammy says, I wouldn't mind it either. Rebecca says she loves it. Tammy says, oh, thank you for the sub at Diamond Painting Dreamer. I did notice that you subbed me the other night, Diamond Painting Dreamer. Thank you very much. I haven't had an opportunity to go to your channel to see if you have content. I know some people are telling me that they don't have content, but that's okay. That's okay. So next up is going to be, like I said, I ordered these off of Amazon. And these are scenic. I've had a few of these that I've ordered where you get the little scenery and all right. I just haven't had an opportunity to I like these a lot. Uh-oh. Are you able to see? These are not done. They're small. They have 18 colors. I think for the 18 colors, they're really nice. Even the confetti doesn't look like it's too much. I think they're going to have a choice. I don't know. You think that's cute, Amber? Yeah, I think it's cute also. I don't remember the size. I think this is a 25 by 25 is what I believe that the size was. But I think it's really cute. You can make out what it is. I don't think it's too pixelated. I think it would make a great giveaway item, especially for someone, like I said, if you were able to tune in last night, one of the things that I said, one of the reasons why I said I wanted to have some giveaways is when we're on our Facebook groups and we have so many people who will say, oh, I finished mine and now I have to wait and save up some money to be able to, get a couple more diamond paintings. I felt like if we had enough people with giveaways, that would, increase their opportunity to be able to get a diamond painting a little bit sooner. So that's why you see me, especially if it's a part of my stash that I probably don't have scheduled. I have a lot of my diamond paintings scheduled. And I know for a fact that I'm scheduled up through July. I don't know what, August and September are going to look like. Last year, I remember seeing some Halloween diamond paintings. So I may, in September, look towards getting maybe a Halloween feel. I don't know if I want to do too much seasons. I do like gift giving, and I do like when they're completed, I get a lot of people that say, are you going to sell that? So I was in one of my lives. My daughter had some company over to the house, and they were sitting around. They were Jehovah's Witnesses. They had came over while I was at work, and they started talking to her, and she invites them up. When I get in, I have my diamond paintings out, and they were inquiring, and I got offered right off the bat $300 for my diamond dots. This wasn't even a Diamond Art Club. This was a diamond dot, and it was my first one, though. I probably would have parted with anything else, but it's my first one. It's what hooked me, and I was not able to part with it, and they were trying hard. So I definitely feel like, going forward, that might be a reasonable idea if someone wants to. Someone saying, I'm saying congratulations to already to who wins. Well, we're going to have a little bit of fun with our contest because we want to make sure that, those who put in the work are the ones who are most rewarded. Tammy, that's okay. I do unboxings, giveaways, and reviews. See? Yeah, I do have a little bit, but not much. I don't do lives, just updates and unboxings. So, Tammy, just so you know, I love unboxings. I feel like it helps me with my shopping choices. I like the completed projects as well. I like to see what they look like so that, maybe a determination can be made on whether or not I'm going to, get the project if I like the completed look. Jeremy has a photo he's working on right now, the Indian paint, I think, by Cotart. And I went and got that one last night. But I do love it. It looks so nice. So just watching someone else's work, watching someone else do an unboxing, a lot of times, I like, oh, okay, I like that. Because a picture doesn't really tell you how it looks when you're ordering online. So we need the unboxings. I feel like there is a purpose for it, and I love watching them. So if you can continue, I definitely will watch. Amber says, yes, I wish I could send one to each of me too. Me too. Tammy says that's a great idea for them. I'm almost done with my ooh. That's the one that was doing the 160 by 60. I ordered 2 more 40 by 50s just the other day. I won't mind waiting though. I've been on this one I figured. Unboxings are so fun. I will do unboxings of my 2 wolf ones I get when I get them just for you. Thank you, Tammy, and I'll make sure to get in there and check them out. Hi, Melissa Boucher. Hey, all. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you. Heber says, awesome, Tammy. No problem. I love unboxings. Unboxings are, yes, they are, Alley Craft Pursuits. I love unboxings. So with that said, I do my shopping that way and make sure that I get it in. Let's see. Well, I definitely feel like this would be, it might be. We'll see. I want to make sure that when I do a giveaway, it's something that someone's excited. They can't wait to get it, like how I feel when I'm waiting on my packages to come. I want to make sure that the items that go in the giveaway make you guys feel like that as well. Like, oh, I can't wait to get that. I'm so happy I won. I can't wait to get it, And then you get it and you do a video and stuff on it. So that's one. Just as a reminder, it was a cottage. It's a dark cottage. Yep. Jeremy says Cotart on Amazon, $25. It's a 16. That thing looks huge. But yeah, it was nice. They had a couple like that. Yes, it's a Legend of Zelda window with 5 panels. Woo! All on one canvas for my daughter. It's been an adventure for sure. I have it up on my channel. Thanks, Amber. And then Melissa says, I have 2 shipments coming in and I can't wait to open. I know you can't. Tanya says, that's pretty. Jeremy, I've been doing a lot of unboxing. Yeah, I saw your unboxing last night where you did the song, the wolf one. You looked like you were going to stop everything and just start painting on it. And I liked I like what you said about how you ended up getting the Wolf Dreamcatcher. I have that one. I have the big one. I didn't even know that they had a smaller one. So I like your smaller one. The diamonds look really nice and shiny. And so I definitely saw that and I was like, oh, okay. Lynn says, I don't have a channel, but I so enjoy everyone else's. Love unboxings as well. That's good, Lynn. That's good. As long as there's a little something for everyone, and we hope to keep you entertained. Cindy B says, I'm with you. No channel here. I like watching others, though. Jeremy said he wanted to get 2. Tammy says, I've been doing diamond painting for about 3 years now. Haven't participated in lives, though. This is great. 3 years? How did you come to hear about diamond painting, Tammy? I'm interested in that. Like, I feel like I came into it on a fluke because I'm nosy. I really would like to hear about that. Marissa says, you are so good about leaving comments too. Aw. And Lynn says, oh, you all definitely do. Tammy said, yep, 3 years. My friend Dory told me about it. Is Dory, are you in the U.S.? Are you international? Well, it's international to us. Here's another scenic picture. This one is kind of bright. It looks like the same house, but in a different season. It says small courtyard house. This one looks, it doesn't look as, I don't know, it looks more generic to me than the other photo. The other one, it looked like you could at least see some definition. You never know. You never know. Obviously, like I said, I want to have multiple giveaways. So I definitely am going to, keep that in mind. We met in a coloring group and we found out we lived in the same town. I'm in Washington State. Wow. Jeremy says, I started diamond painting in August of 2018. And Tanya says, oh, I love the house. Okay, so I got one person that likes it. Okay, Nan says April. I believe she means 2018 for me. And Diamond Painting Dreamer says, I came on a fluke myself. An ad came on for 100% free diamond painting, so I ordered one. Wow, that definitely is a fluke. Melissa says, I only discovered diamond painting in March and can't believe I haven't seen it before that. Yep. And Amber's been doing it since January of this year, Amber. Are you serious? I do giveaways monthly. Yeah, I think I might be moving towards that as well. Diamond Painting Dreamer was a suggestion that we kind of tossed up last night. Last night was like a live that I did for all of us to kind of come together, and I wanted to reach out into the community and get ideas. We had a lot of laughing and joking going on. And then I have a co-host for some of you who are in here. I don't know if you know, my son Justin, he co-hosts with me a lot more than he doesn't. But he had to work a little late tonight, so he's probably going to stop in. But the show still had to go on because it was scheduled. But last night, we kind of focused a little bit more on him because I'd already had a live where we did a getting to know me. So we had a little bit of fun with everybody last night. And we kind of dove real deep into like his love life and everything. Let's see. Oh, wow. I'm going to scroll up. So Tammy says it's been so good for my anxiety and depression. I don't color much anymore. And Cindy B said, Nan's a time traveler. She did. She went forward to 28. Tanya says, I'm a newbie to diamond painting. I'm doing my first one, and I love. Wow. Okay. Where did you purchase your first one, Tanya? Where did you get it from? Allie Crafts Pursuit says, I've been diamond painting since April of last year. Okay. Not too bad, April. Funny. Cindy B. Tammy says, yup. Allie was one of my first subs. Oh. Oh. It's okay, Tammy. As it happens naturally when you are going to do like unboxings or something, we want to know. And obviously we're going to hit that sub box and notification because we want to know when they're coming through. So it is totally okay. I would love for you to spend your money on projects that you unbox to save me from spending my money on something I may not like. And then I can buy the diamond paintings I really want. So I definitely don't mind. I understand that. Melissa says, it's been awesome for my bipolar and anxiety. Lynn says, I think I have both of those in a wish list. Started Thanksgiving weekend this last year. I'm just fairly quick and I've cross-stitched for 4. Oh, wow. Okay, Amber. I used to cross stitch. I won't say I used to because that makes it sound like I was good at it. I've tried cross stitch. I was very interested in it. I love the patterns and what the project is supposed to look like. What I hated was how long it took to complete them. But I have a ton of like cross stitch patterns and things, and never got to them. I would take everything out, sort through my yarn, and then I would be like, oh Lord, here we go. So I then got into polymer clay. I think I showed you guys my polymer clay. And it just takes forever to condition everything. You got to condition it. You got to keep oil to soften it up because even though it doesn't dry completely hard, it stiffens up to where it hurts to scrunch on it and things. And with my arthritis, scrunching clay is not fun. So really, let's see. That says, really, Tammy? Didn't know that. Ellis was my first sub. Oh. Cindy B says she's been diamond painting since January of last year. And Tanya says a local shop who had them on sale for $9. Never heard of it before. So you picked it up, you kind of looked it up, and there we go. Do you mean Linda? I didn't know if you were referring to me. Yes, and that is a good point. I don't get to spend much, so it's not often for me. Yeah, well, I've been acting crazy. I've been spending pretty well. Yeah, I've been fortunate, and so what I have done, so that you guys don't, well, where she get the money? It's like it's coming in. I went over this in some of my earlier videos, but I don't dine out at all anymore. I used to eat out. I used to have, this is honestly the truth, I had a $400 food budget, not because, and it was per month, not weekly or anything, but it was mainly because we would dine out. We might have to take a client out for lunch or something. And so I would pick up the tab and then get reimbursed for it from my job. So I always kept that food budget. And, as I got paid and things, I could replenish it. And then they would reimburse. So I kept that food budget. When I ended up having to move to my new job, it was my daughter's suggestion that to save money, maybe to even buy diamond paintings, she had her own idea in mind, and I'll tell you guys about that in a second. But she said, to save money, Mom, why don't you start packing a lunch? I'll fix food at night, and you'll take a lunch, and you won't have to pay to go out and to dine out. You won't have to buy anything, at work, which was a great idea. It was saving me at least, 30 to 50 bucks a week there. So it was definitely a great idea. And I use that money now to purchase and things like that. If I buy lunch or something like that, I do subtract it out of any diamond paintings and things that I'll get. But you guys know I'm on this journey to change and things like that. So it also came in handy because I had decided that I was going to change just my way of life, how I eat, what I ate, and it helped in that regard also. So I've lost weight, I've saved money, and I've been able to use that in order to buy additional diamond paintings. So that kind of helped out a lot there. I later found out when my daughter made the suggestion, she says to me, well, Mom, you're saving all of that money from dining out. She took a couple of classes that were on a different campus, and she would ask me to drop her off and pick her up. She was like, so you could just use that savings for the gas money and drop me off and pick me up. So she had her own agenda when she made that great suggestion. So kind of moving over from there. Oh, Amber, really quickly before Justin comes in. Justin gift that he bought me, which was the gift from hell, that was a wooden crate. It was a wooden crate, and it didn't do anything. It wasn't big enough to like hold anything. It wasn't finished. I couldn't put anything. And I said, "What is this? Is it a box?" He said, "No, it's a crate." I said, what the hell? What do I need this for?" "I don't know. You can put something in it." It had the slats on the side. And I said, "Well, I'm going to put it, anything I put in here is going to fall out." Like it was. That crate just sat there, and every time it was in the living room on our living room table, every time he walked past it, and I was in the living room, I look at him and just shake my head like I got a damn crate. Yeah. Exactly. It was a crate that did absolutely. That's why last night he was like, "Oh my God, no, don't tell her." So I told you guys I would share when he wasn't on, and I did, and now you guys now you guys know why I was like, no. So for anyone who didn't join my live last night, we were talking about how I came into diamond painting. My son had experience shopping on Wish. He used to purchase a lot of items for himself, and he had talked me into looking at Wish to buy some things. So I'm looking at Wish, and I didn't understand some of the stuff. And obviously, you can click on something, you can buy in a group purchase. You have to click on it to determine the shipping. So he was explaining a lot of that stuff to me, and pictures kept coming up of things, and they were like 5D, and I was like, how do they do a 5D picture? And he kept saying, "Oh, I think those are crafts. Those are craft items." And I said, "Oh." So it was coming up on Black Friday, and these pictures just kept coming up, and I knew that I was going to be purchasing some Christmas items and things over the weekend. So I ordered my first diamond painting, and it was over Black Friday. It was on Black Friday, actually, and that took forever to come in, forever. Like, I don't think I got it until the week between Christmas and New Year's. Anyway, my birthday is December 3rd, so almost a week and a half after Black Friday. I'm waiting now, and I still don't have it. So my son was like, he gonna buy me a gift, and I'm begging him, no, please don't buy me no gift, please, no, don't buy me a gift. And he saw how much I could not wait to get started diamond painting, and he bought me a diamond painting. But I didn't want to open the gift. He had China mail, but he got hit. I think he got it off of eBay, so it came in relatively fast. But I remember not wanting to open it. Like, what is that? What is? I don't know. You know how you are. And it ended up being a diamond painting. So I wanted to share that with you guys. Think about that doggone crate. Every time he offered to do something, no, I don't want another crate. And he was like, "Really, Mom? I'm never going to be able to live this down." Yeah, you will. I'm sure by the time you're 40 or 50, but it's still fresh. It's still a wound. Jeremy says, "I'll be here working and lurking, trying to get some of my Etsy orders mailed out." Oh, you have a craft that you make, Jeremy? I didn't know. I know now. That's okay. We'll call you if we have questions. Tammy said, "I did 3. I bought off Allie, and then 2 were customs." I haven't gotten around to doing a custom yet. I have one of my daughter when she was 4. She might have been 3. It was after she had started like modeling and stuff. And we're at Chuck E. Cheese, and she's coming through the tunnel, and I ended up capturing her like right as she coming through, and the look on her face, she looked like she posed for the picture, and it wasn't. It was a natural picture. And I remember she went on a couple of auditions, and they wouldn't want to use that picture. They were like, "You got to have something more realistic." And I was like, "Why?" "We like natural. We like to see kids in their natural environment." I said, "She had Chuck E. Cheese coming out of the tunnel. That is her natural look." And they couldn't believe it. Like I said, "Well, that's a testament to how well I work this camera." But that's her in her natural vibe. So I do think that I would like to get a custom made of that picture. It's for your friend Lisa, Amber. She says awesome. Oh, that's right. He does do the F bombs. I forgot about that. Hey, Mimi. She said, Mama, at least he tried. I'm trying to resign myself to that. That's true, Mimi. That is definitely true. That's just one of those stories where you gotta allow, the laughter because I don't think I'm ever going to get over that. You said that you bet that it's going to be a pretty picture. I wish that I had a copy of it. I'm gonna have to pull a copy out. I have a copy of it, and I think I had because I think it was one of those cameras where you put those big flash drive things in, and I kept those. And I think that it's been a year or two ago, but a few years ago, their dad gave me a few $100s and asked me for copies of all the pictures that I had, for when the kids are with me and not at his house. And I said, yes, anytime you want to give me some money, I'm sure, no problem, So I believe that I stored it I have like all these little those little storage drives that you can connect. And I think that I want to turn that into a custom painting. Hi, Sandy's Diamond Painting and Craft Corner. How are you? Hello. So I'm going to. So these will be items that I think this is going to be like our third place winner. Our third place winner they'll get the opportunity to pick between one of those, maybe. I know I told you guys in one of my videos that I do not like partials at all. And I think partials are great for beginners. They really are. Some people might prefer them because there might be just a little too much work when it comes to some of our bigger diamond paintings. And I have a partial that I want to use as a giveaway also. So I'll be going over that. This is a huge partial, and I should have known. It came from Wish. It was probably $4. I don't remember the price, to be honest. Make and sell F-bomb stickers. Hope to add other stickers soon. Sofa brush. Jeremy, are you going live tomorrow? Yeah, Jeremy, we asked you last night to post what nights you go live, and you never did that. On my lunch break, I will be live. No diamond painting. Alley Craft Pursuit says, hi, Sandy. Sofa brush says, see you then. Marissa says, I was taking my daily work in progress pick and realized that I am more fatigued in the middle of the diamond painting than at the end. Where do y'all get fatigued? In the middle. That is a really good point that you pulled. I have this energy to get started on a diamond painting. I get somewhere halfway through the middle, and then I'm like, oh, let me look at some diamonds. I go shopping online. Shopping online is an addiction in and of itself. I'm always on AliExpress. Then I moved from AliExpress to Diamond Art Club. I have gotten in the habit, like how you set an alarm, I have gotten in the habit of checking Diamond Art Club every morning, trying to see if they snuck Jessica Rabbit in. So that's a bad addiction right there. But I do get, disgruntled in the middle. And then it does make it difficult to, I get refocused. Something will happen. Some boring stuff will be on TV and I'm flicking, And so then I'll be like, let me get back to my diamond painting because I'll miss it. But yeah, I've noticed that, Marissa. That was a good catch right there. Tammy S says, my kids moved out. They are in their 20s now and moved away. I feel like you feel, but Tammy, I'm going to be honest. I'm trying to wrap my mind around allowing the independence because my daughter, she told me a few weeks ago that she wished I had dated because it's starting, I think the thought of me being by myself after they move out and move on with life is making them feel obligated to stay. Not that they, will, but I think that obligation that's there. So I'm going to stop. I'm working on stopping, just don't leave me, that mentality that I give them and things. I chose not to date because dad is my second, let's see how, yes, 7 year marriage. So my first marriage was 7 years, my second. And I felt like I was making poor decisions when it came to men and, life. And so did not, I did not date after me and dad broke up, after dad left and walked out. That's a different story. It sometimes it just comes out. Anyway, I chose not to date, and so I became full-time mom, everything. In the first few years, full-time mom, full-time dad, everything. Their whole life was scheduled, and it was me at the center of the schedule. I kind of liked it, but I think I built up just a wall where it's just the three of us, and I think that they're ready to kind of branch out and do some adulting and living life and learning and making their own mistakes. My daughter just turned 17 and she will be 18 next year. And I do plan when she turns 18 to start dating. And I feel like I'm trying to get myself mentally ready to, get back out there and make life again for myself, because they'll be young enough to where it's time for them to move on. And I feel like if I have another focus where it's not just them two, then I won't feel like, oh my God, you're leaving me, I'm all alone. So I do understand exactly what you're saying. Where are you at, Tammy? Diamond painting dream. I'm saying here, don't like partial. See? Yeah. Diamond paint. Oh, Amber says around 4 p.m. every day. Marissa, I bought a partial at Walmart. I didn't know it was Jeremy. It's like they leave that part out. They don't really tell you it's a partial. If they do, I don't know. I guess I miss it somehow. I don't see it. So I hate that. I really do. Let's see. Moving on. Sandy's Diamond Painting and Craft Corner. She says, haha. I also constantly am checking Diamond Art Club sites. She said, oh, Amber's yawning. Cindy B says, I have a salesman coming tomorrow. Need to replace my furnace and air conditioner, so my buy-in will be reduced. Do you have to replace the furnace now, Cindy B? I mean, we're going into the summer. We can't talk about this in September. That's the conversation for you tomorrow. There we go. I done helped you out. Diamond Painting Dreamer says, yes, it is. I got my last back pay from SSI. Went crazy. Spent over $400 on diamond paint. There you go. That's how it happens. Tammy asks, yeah, it's hard when they move on. It is. It definitely is hard. But I don't want her feeling bad. I don't want her feeling obligated, So I definitely have to rectify some things so that next year she's happy. She can't wait to move on instead of, oh, I can't wait, but oh my God, I wonder what my mom's going to do, I'm live Saturday, 8 p.m., Monday, 8 p.m., and Thursdays, 12 Pacific. Okay. Oh, I totally get you. You do you. Oh, oh, that was cute. I like that. Let's see. Cindy B. Oh, she's talking to Tammy says, we will all be behind you, rooting and cheering you on, lady. Yeah, I got a lot to do, though. I got to lose a little bit more weight. You guys know that I just hit the 24-pound mark, which is great because I started my journey the second Monday of March, and it's May, and I've lost 20. I mean, I know that there's a lot of people, when they diet, they might lose 24 pounds in a month. But I really, really was on a path to change where I just wanted to, do something that I felt was I'm able to do every day with no qualms. So I limit, I don't restrict. And I feel like a lot of those diets where you drop 20 pounds in a month, you have to restrict certain things from your diet. I didn't want to restrict. I think just a mindset where, oh, is that healthy? And asking myself that at each meal and as I buy groceries and things has really helped. I did cut out a few things. Well, did I? I'm trying to think. I know that I did increase my water. I don't want to say I cut out, but I've definitely, so I used to love iced coffee, and I used to have one every morning. Woo-hoo-hoo. I definitely have cut back. I've had them, but definitely not every morning, and definitely not like 2 mornings in a row. So I don't want to say I've cut out certain things, but I know that I've cut back. But yeah, Starbucks and I, we're good friends. We built good friends. They knew me by my first name and the top of the hood of my car. How you doing today, Tia? I'm fine. You go try something else, or you gonna get a caramel macchiato ice? I'm gonna get iced caramel macchiato. They know my order. They say hi. They probably missing the heck out of me. Allie Craft Pursuit says, as Mrs. Coffee says, you do you, boo boo. Yes, I love when she says that. Diamond Art Addiction says, yay! Hey everyone, I made it finally. Tammy's in Washington State. She's been married for 27 years. Woo! Hey, Christy! Crafting with Christy's here. How you doing? How's that little man? Yeah, moving on, coming down. Mrs. Crochet and Coffee's in here. She's lurking. Maybe I should have mentioned. She has the eyes. Well, I'm still gonna say hi. How you doing? Moving down. Everyone's saying hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Elisa. How are you doing? How's it going? You guys missed the first item in the gifts. I may have to pull it back out. Oh, why y'all always cut the coffee? Y'all hurt my feelings. I didn't want to cut the coffee. I didn't. But I felt like, oh man, the way that I used to have it, I had to. I would get an iced caramel macchiato with 4 extra pumps of the good stuff and go ahead and put that caramel drizzle around. That literally was my order. I got to the point where I didn't have to say it. They would say it for me. So, yeah, I had to cut it out the way. I mean, if it was just my daughter, she likes black coffee. Nothing in it. The blacker, the better. No cream, no sugar. I said, put some cinnamon in it. Put some nutmeg. Give it a different smell. She won't put anything in it. Just black coffee. Ugh. So my son, he drinks coffee. He likes iced coffee. He drinks Tai Chi and things like that. So Amber says, I'm never cutting coffee. I'd never wake up. I agree. There was days like that. So, hey, girl. Sandy's Diamond Painting and Craft Corn says, I need my coffee. Just hook me up on an IV. There you go. I agree. I did cut it. I'm down 24 pounds, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling spry. Got a little extra oomph when I walk. Placed an order because I don't know who I was talking to. I was telling you guys about my girdle being a little loose. The purpose of a girdle, I don't even know. Maybe it just smooths out. But I know for me, I wore a girdle because I was hoping it hid the fat. Like you can do that when you're big. You can't really do that, but it's a mental thing. That's why I wore it. But when the girdle got loose, you couldn't tell me nothing. Boy, I was a new Tia. I'm rocking around like, oh my gosh. So I don't know why I keep getting these. I hope that doesn't mean anything. Christy says, I'm good. My toddler stayed the night last night with his aunt for the first time ever. Did she call or did you call? Somebody was doing some calling. I think when they first stay away, the anxiety gets you. Tammy says, I'm an agoraphobic, depression and anxiety person, so I usually don't engage. Oh, where do you live? Do you live in a mountain or? Because I definitely know you're probably not in the heart of a city or anything. I drink mine black too. Oh, Amber, you and Tiara, y'all get along great. Alisa says, I'm good, a bit tired, but it's morning now. Alisa, where are you at? I am looking for my Norway sub. Well, gotta go. Love you all. We love you too. A girdle is meant to torment and torture. Really? A girdle. Okay, listen. They do torment and they do torture. And when I can't breathe in them, but I swear, when I put it on, it's like a cloak of invisibility. I feel like I went from a size 20 to a size 2. Cindy B said, "You're in the right club. My depression is trying to get a hold of me lately." Oh, no, but we're going to just have good times and we're going to have fun. That Amber says, "I'm Navy." Of course, yeah, that's true. She wanted him to stay the night and he was driving me nuts yesterday. Well, Christy, good for you if you were able to do it. I remember the first time my kids stayed away, I did the calling. I was really bad. Okay, guys, we're going to look at this partial. Jeremy, are you still in here? Did you pop your head out? These are the diamonds that have the little mark, the little red mark, and no DMC number on them. So I don't know if it's like authentic or true or not. But in any event, this too is one of the gifts. I feel bad. I hope that your number comes up later than earlier. I wore Spanx once. I had the worst gas of my life. Goes up to me and put a price sticker on me. It was bad. I'm telling you right now, that is exactly what happens when you wear a girdle. That's, I guess, squishing everything in. I guess squishing everything in just makes you feel like, your organs squeeze everything. It's like, the udders on a cow and it's squeezing everything out. That's exactly what happens when you wear a girdle. So, needless to say, I didn't say when I lost weight, "Oh, I don't have to wear a girdle." I said, "Oh, I get a smaller girdle." I'm going to point out right here, these trees are drills. This is drills. And along here, this is drills. This water and this ugly scene. Oh, I mean ugly. I meant this water and this scenery is the painting portion. It's not drills. I hate that. I thought I was getting I should have known, because I'm going to tell you guys, I really believe that I paid like $8 for it. I have to go back and check. It wasn't a lot, but I was new to diamond painting. So please forgive me. This is all drills right here. It's a lot. The house, the gate, coming over here, the flowers. But there's this one little path right here that's not a drill. So, and then obviously, like I said, these are paintings. So this was it says a 70 by 35. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know. It's definitely not 35. So I don't know. They might be talking about what the extension. This came from Wish. So, yep, Jeremy says very nice. So I have that diamond painting, but it's whoa, really, Jennifer? Where'd you get it from? As beautiful as the clothes were, women in the Victorian era must have been so uncomfortable, right? Cindy B says, Spanx, I couldn't even get them all the way on. Threw them in the garbage. I bet. No girdles. My back would never handle it. That's Amber. Amber, I don't think you would need to wear one at all. I don't. Becky's Madness for diamond paint. I put Spanx on and they just roll down. Becky, that's not a problem that I think I would have for a young time. Very long time. So, at all. I just, they're not rolling down. The leg might roll up and they can become briefs, but they definitely don't roll down the top or anything. Got enough to keep that part intact. I forgot. Would have to look over my orders. Okay. You think Amazon? Okay. But this right here is, unfortunately, because it's a partial, probably the first name that's called in the giveaway will be getting that one. So, last time I had one name that came up twice, and I said, no, I want to make it fair. So I actually kind of moved on. I want to announce right now that if that occurs, my son felt bad. If that occurs, hey, Rebecca, yeah, thank you. That's okay. Question: what are Spanx? I've been sheltered. Are you kidding us, Christy? You didn't know what Spanx are? They're supposed to be comfortable girdles. They're supposed to move with you or breathe or something. They're still girdles. She's young. Okay. Hey, Marissa, you still here hanging out working, huh? So this was going to be the first name that's called in the giveaway. Okay. The second name that's called, and I showed this last night. Hey! Storage. Storage is always fun, especially when you don't have to buy them. So I had cleaned up during our last Diamond Paint-a-thon on these Harbor Freight. I got a total altogether, I think, of 17 or 18. And because of how roomy they are, I love how big they are and how roomy they are. I just pop a label on. I don't use my other storage containers hardly at all, but I had all kinds of different storage containers that I was trying to just put beads in because, like we talked about last night, they give us these little tiny dinky bags, and they put 3 in a diamond painting with 32 colors. So you can't fit 32 colors in one bag. I don't know. So in other words, I had to find storage. Storage solutions are awesome. So I'm not connected to anything now except my Harbor Freight. So we might as well have a fun giveaway. Yay! I know you guys saw our runner-up. I'm going to show it again since we have a lot of people here. Our runner-up is going to get, it's going to be 4. And our runner-up will be getting, this is an acrylic diamond painting pen. I want you guys to see the color. It's Cool Water. It's called Cool Mint Water, actually. I don't think I'm doing it. Oh, that's a pretty angle right there. I don't think I'm doing it justice, as you can see. You can see through it. It's glass in certain areas, but it's an acrylic pen. This is known as a traditional or a 2-bump because they have these right here, so those are considered bumps. You can get them with divots in the middle. I prefer these because when I am diamond painting, they fit right in the crook. But if you check out her site, you'll be able to see, she has, so she can do a 3-bump, a 4-bump, and then she does do the deep rivets. And it'll come with 4 tip choices, as you can see here. So it's a single tip. I don't know if you can see it. I apologize if it's too much lighting. So it's going to be a single tip. You're going to have a 3-tip, a 6-tip, and a 9-tip. I know last night we kind of talked about our preferences. I was shocked to see that me and Justin had different preferences in our sizes. I like that everyone had a variety, and I love the suggestions on why people were saying, why they use a particular one over another one. So we'll have to see. Ain't nobody said nothing about no color. Oh, she ain't going to sleep, y'all. I was singing her to sleep, so she stops talking about color. Are we talking about Maggie? She not going to sleep? Okay, so I'm doing yes. And here we go. So that's going to be our runner-up. That pen wants to live here, Tia. I bet, Amber. I bet it does. Moving along. Lastly, yes, we're going to have a Diamond Art Club painting in our giveaway as our grand prize. Yes. As I said to you guys before, I know that there's a lot of, especially some of my subscribers, a lot of them are like, oh, I'm new to diamond painting. I don't have a lot. Oh, I definitely don't know if I can afford a Diamond Art Club. And so I felt like I'm going to definitely give away. Oh, I forgot to do the choice. Or maybe this will be the bonus. I forgot about the choice. You guys remember I said one of you guys will get a choice between the landscape. These are the ones that I showed you guys that came from Amazon. Woo-hoo. All right. So it's going to be a pretty fun giveaway. Now, obviously, we got to talk about how the contest works. We did some brainstorming, and I did get suggestions, and we went over a lot of this. So we're going to do, as Cindy B calls it, a test. Not really a test. What I'm going to do is, you know how, Tammy, you said that you don't do sub for sub, and we said we all still like to see unboxings, and we like to watch videos. We all diamond paint, and it is nice to have someone to listen to while you're diamond painting. With that said, I make my rounds. I definitely try and get in, and I watch the videos. I watch lives. I watch them, as I'm going to bed and getting ready and straightening up the house and things like that. So we are going to be doing 4 videos. The videos are going to be relatively short, like less than 30 minutes. Each video, we're going to, have like a diamond painting session. We're going to chit chat, and we're going to refer a clue from another video. Not another one of our video, another one of the diamond painters in our community. This was Justin's idea because Justin missed, I think it was one of Amber's videos. He missed it. And Mrs. Coffee shouted him out in a live the other day, and he was so ecstatic. He was like, she knows who I am. She knows who I am. So I said, yeah, she said to tell my son hi. And he couldn't believe it. And so I said, see, that means that everybody kind of gets around. They join each other's lives, and they understand, and they see, the stories and stuff, and they start to connect with them. And so I thought it was a good idea. It was, we were trying to come up with it together. And so she played a game with colors, and I'm colorblind. So okay. So we definitely was like, we're going to do, it's like, as Cindy B called it last night, like a scavenger hunt, like a test. Yeah, but I think it'll be a fun test. So we're going to do 4 videos. I do try to go live on Wednesdays, and then we try and record a video either Saturday night and upload them on Sundays. It definitely depends on his schedule. So what we'll be doing is we'll be recording a video, and it'll have a clue for you to look at from someone else's video, and then you're going to take note of that. We're hoping to get these 4 videos done within the next 2 weeks. And then we're going to come on, we're going to do a 5th video, and you guys are going to comment under that video. You see, Mrs. Coffee, I learned. You're going to comment under that video once it's done, and we're going to do a randomizer. If your name is selected, you're going to email me your answers to the, what I should call, test extravaganza. A normal crazy person. A treasure hunt, Tammy, or scavenger hunt. That's what he kept calling it, like sort of like a scavenger hunt where you're looking for the egg in another video. And so we're going to do that 5th video. You're going to comment on that. If your name comes up in the randomizer, you're going to email me your list of your clues, and then I'll make an announcement as to who has won. And we have so much fun going on in here. So much stuff that we're going to be giving away. I can't wait. I'm excited. What about you guys? Huh? I want everybody participating. I think everybody will have a great time being able to look through and find some things. So you never know. Your name might come up, and one of the clues might have come from one of your videos. I love that. So what do you guys think about our next giveaway? Rain in. I'm gonna go back. Keys. Uh-oh. Somebody's got bronchitis. Who has bronchitis? I'm going to scroll up. Becky just took meds. This bronchitis is kicking my butt. I might drift off to sleep, but I'm listening till then. Oh, Becky, I hope that you get to feeling a little bit better. I'm for real. Oh. Okay. I'm scrolling back down. Nope, you're not a normal person, Mrs. Crochet and Coffee. Well, not here. You're a celebrity. I mean, you should know that by now, or should I take my Spanx on one deep breath at a time? I've never done one before. Sounds exciting. Yeah. I think it sounds very interesting, and like I'm going to be even more busy. Very excited to this YouTube scavenger hunt. Oh, I don't even remember my videos. I have too many to remember all of them. Well, I'll make sure that I try and give a hint as to who it would be or something similar. I did have the first video, but I'm gonna record because I don't wanna go too far back. But we were watching one video and we thought, oh, that would have been a good, I can't remember. They said something in their video, and the saying that they used, and my son was like, oh, that would have been a good one. And I said, yeah, but I don't want to go too far back. I want people to be able to jump in, get some new stuff, and get excited. I honestly don't remember what I say in any video. Amber doesn't either. That's two. You and Mrs. Coffee. You guys. I will make sure that I reference the creator, and then make sure, or reference the title of the video. So either be the creator or the title of their video. I just subbed to a few of you today. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. No problem, Tammy. It's time for me to head off for now, but I will check out the scavenger hunt for sure. Sweet dreams, yes. Which YouTuber sang a duet with their child in Alive? With their child? I know Amber sings. Did she have her? I like the question though. There we go. See, you're on the same page. Boom. JJ. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, Tammy's gone. She's out for sure. Yep. So that's really the contest rules and how, well, that's how it's going to run. It's going to be a creator scavenger hunt. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I definitely try to go back to my early days of diamond painting, and I would have been all over it. That first month from Black Friday up through the week between Christmas and New Year's, I would have been all over something like this. Oh, thank you. I'm telling you, anything I could have done to win another diamond painting, because I had got the one that I purchased. That's my Diamond Dots one. And then my son, when he bought mine and it came in, and I was scared to open it. I was hoping it wasn't another crate. And I showed you guys that last night. So that was all that I had, and I had ordered so many, and I couldn't wait for them to come in. They start coming in, and I'm getting partials. So I think I had another partial that I did in my last giveaway. I had this partial. I've given a couple of partials away, trying to help get some people, into diamond painting. And yeah, come over. We can all diamond paint over here. I think my son's been a little more successful at getting people interested in diamond painting than I've been. Probably because he's young, and everyone feels like, oh, if somebody's young is doing it, then I must do it. But I'm old, and someone says, oh, yeah, I don't want to go hanging at a nursing home and doing diamond painting. So he's been a little more successful than me in getting anyone into it. Elisa says, I'm so confused. What are you confused over? I thought it was you, Mrs. Coffee, who said goodbye. Nope, that was someone who said that they were cut now, and she was saying goodbye to them. She would have said goodbye to us all if she was leaving. Night Diamond Art Addiction. I didn't see your message until just now. I hope I didn't miss you. Everybody, please give our hostess a thumbs up and show her some love. Oh, thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Let's see. I am still wondering. I think I keep missing the answer. Elisa, where are you from? I know I asked like 8 times. Awesome giveaway. Thank you again for being so generous. I'm waiting to win the lotto that I don't play. I think we all waiting on that. In all honesty, if I won the Diamond Art Club, I would want to pass it to somebody who hasn't had one or who doesn't have any diamond paintings right now. I've been very blessed by my friends. Oh, Amber, that's really nice. I definitely had one. I think Coriolis. She won my grand prize. No, Jennifer Wall's creation. She came in runner up on my last one, and she made that offer. She sent me an email, and she said something about passing her gift on to someone that we didn't have to. And I was like, oh, no, this is for you. You won. We made the announcement. Once you get your diamond painting, definitely do an unboxing and tell me how you like it and things. I know I don't have the greatest camera angle. I'm not recording on my phone anymore. So I could record in 4K on my phone, and this is 1080p. So even though it's still high definition. Hi, Ashley's Diamond Painting and Unboxings. How are you? So even though it's high definition, it's still, it's not 4K. So I can understand, when you get these saying, oh, well, it looked better, when it was blurry. Let's see. Moving on from there. Ashley says, hi, all. I have it on and I'm watching, but I'll be... Oh, well, yeah, you're going to be away from... I understand that. Not a problem. Now, moving over from there. So, I definitely have that all going. I hope that I've drummed up some excitement. Let me check my phone because I thought Justin would be here by now. It kept him late. But I didn't expect him to be this late. I'm just checking. Okay, just sending a message. Here we go. All right, kind of moving over from there. So the first video that we're going to upload is, I'm not sure, I think we're going to record it Saturday and then upload it on Sunday. So definitely tune in. I'm going to label each video, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. And as if you guys are just arriving, we are going to either name the creator, the YouTube creator, where you'll get your egg from, your scavenger egg, which is a clue, or tell Justin we're waiting on him. No, Rebecca. Or if we don't name the creator, we'll name the title of their video. So it is going to be a little bit of a scavenger hunt. Hopefully you guys will all go around. That last video, like I said, you're going to comment after it ends, and then your name will come up in a randomizer. You'll email me your responses, and I'll record everything so you guys know I'm above board. But I am looking to just have some fun with it, to make some suggestions. Rebecca sent me a suggestion because I talked about my brother and his wife renewing their vows, and they're having a Disney themed wedding. Go back up in my comments. Okay, let's see. My Ashley. Besides that pen wants to live. I know you love that pen, huh? And so Rebecca has sent me a link to a diamond painting, because you guys know that my last project I completed for my sister-in-law. She loves anything Disney. I'm going to be giving that to her this weekend. I'm thinking about recording her reaction, so maybe a small video. It will not be related to the giveaway, but if I do, I would love to see people's reaction when they first get their paintings. I've been looking for those kind of videos, and so I definitely will try and record her reaction and see what she says. And now if she's cussing, then you won't get the video. Okay, I want to make sure I still keep it a family friendly channel where, if you're watching and some kids or something are in the background, that you guys you'll be proud of me. But I definitely want to record her reaction. I gave unicorn diamond painting to my niece, and her reaction was so priceless, and I didn't get it on recording. And I would love to go back and just watch her reaction, especially when I'm doing gifts. So I definitely want to, get that reaction. If it's a great reaction, then I will. I think Justin's coming in, so hopefully he'll join us. I knew it was going to be late. I didn't realize he was going to, stay this late. Is that you, Justin?
Yes.
You okay?
Yes.
Long day, huh?
Long, that's right. Whoa.
Well, I went ahead and did our contest announcement and everything. So let me just say hi. Amber and Rebecca are already asking about you. So.
I'm too sweaty. No, don't show my face.
He said don't show face. Well, I'm glad you made it in. Tiara cooked dinner.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm sorry that you had a long day. Yeah. You don't need to talk, do you?
No.
Okay, good. All right. Here we go. Mrs. Crochet and Coffee said, hello, Justin. When I told her what you said, he was like, she knows who I am. She was like, it's not that serious. Why do people do? I said, because you're famous. You're famous to us. So I don't think that she feels like a celebrity like how we think she is. Got to get over that. Everyone's saying hi, Justin. I'm going to scroll up because I'm quite sure, Elisa, that I keep missing your response. You are from Norway. Okay. I thought so. I've been looking for you. You know that you are probably the main reason why I go on. I tried to go on a little earlier, but I got to come home and I got to relax and unwind a bit because I am really not just a crazy person. I know, but I think because we watch you, like we were watching you way before our channel came up, and I asked him would he like to do this with me. We were tuned in. And so to us, we're watching you on TV, and now we have a community that is built and we're a part of with you, and we communicate with you, and you know who we are. And so for us, yes, like, we met our favorite we would be sitting here diamond painting like we really knew you. And so yeah, you are a celebrity to us, definitely. And the first time when you came into one of, and I was like, oh, Mrs. Crochet and Coffee's in here, oh my goodness. And when you said hi to him in the live that day, oh, you should. I wish I had my camera on and I could have got his facial expression. So that was priceless. It was priceless. And I like that. Like my daughter was saying to me, I asked her, I said, do you want to hang out with mommy and be my Vanna since brother said he's going to be late? And she was like, no, because that's your thing and I don't want to step on his toes. I like how he can't wait to hang out with you and diamond paint with you. So she didn't want to step on his toes. And that is something that he and I did. We used to come in here, we used to have a good time, and just chill out watching you. He got his little spot here. My TV is right up here above. This is a fireplace right here, and my TV is above the fireplace. We'd be in here, and you'd say something, we'd laugh, we're eating our snacks. Oh, man. So thank you for being you and bringing that into our lives, because we're able to sit here and do something together that we had a lot of fun with. We try and watch movies and stuff, but that stuff gets old sometimes. I promise I'm just a normal person with a Maggie. We love Maggie though. We love Maggie. We love Orion. His little comments that he make off in the back. We hear all of that. Hey Nan, you're back. Yep, Becky, we certainly do. How's that head feeling, Becky? And Amber says to a person that is a celebrity, it rarely feels like you're anything different than anyone else. I do agree with that, Amber. I do agree with that. It probably does feel, like I'm just a regular Joe Schmo, but she doesn't understand like her contribution, who she is in the community, and how it really, when I tell you I couldn't wait to get my stuff, I'm like, come on, Mrs. Potion Coffee, she's gonna be getting all my stuff together. Man, I couldn't wait. Get my pens. Okay, she coming on. Just sit down. Tiara, stop talking. I'm getting on them all. Here we go. So yeah, couldn't wait at all. Yep, Maggie is a big part of it, Amber. She is. I think that is great. Oh, look at Nan. She said, thanks, Mrs. Coffee. So that's where we are. We have a great, I know my daughter is, she running his ears off. I can hear her laughing. She came and showed me some videos today. She was on Facebook, and so someone tagged her into a funny video, and she had to show it to me. I didn't understand it, I'm at that point, I guess, where her humor and my humor don't mesh. Being special to Maggie makes me feel, oh, that's so sweet, Amber. You're all making me blush. Mr. Coffee over with the Kool-Aid smile. Now, Mr. Coffee in the table. We talked about that. That was probably one of the main reasons why I said, Justin, I got to get you a seat. This desk right here is like Mr. Coffee's table when you were trying to get him something to diamond paint on. I told him, I don't want to be like that. We're going to get you something, man. We're going to get you something to diamond paint on. Get you a little surface, and you'll be able to sit and, because we used to sit on our, we had a leather sofa set in here before, and I had to get rid of it because you could see my butt print in the sofa. Like if you came in the house, you'd be like, who sits there? Tia. So I was like, we got to get rid of this. I tried to sit on the other side, but it wasn't comfortable. The funny thing is, I don't sit on any of these sofas now because I have my desk and I bought a special chair. But yeah, we used to sit here, and I was like, we got to get something because I want you to have a great experience, and we don't want to have to wait to get you a table like Mr. Coffee had to wait to get his table. Yep. So that's how this desk came into fruition. I said we're going to get it right off the bat. We got it when we got our sofa. I know you guys know Justin picked out the color of the furniture because I was going to get green, my favorite color. And my daughter said that's going to look like throw up in the living room. Yeah, so, yep, Mr. Coffee in the table. We couldn't wait. We wanted him to have something comfy. That's my hubby chair. You can tell which one is his. Yeah, Becky, that's how it was. You could tell exactly where I sat at. It was molded to my body, and it was so comfortable. And I could tell if I moved and I tried to sit like a half an inch over, I could tell, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Let me move back over. Oh, Mrs. Crochet and Coffee said, Amber, you make her feel special, and she loves hearing his name. Oh, that's so sweet. I think that's how a lot of people are, make them feel special. They like to know that they're important. I do. I like to know I'm important. I think I have a lot of importance, especially at my job. My new job, they just kind of hired me and told me to get on over there and get to work. I mean, I don't feel like, I think they trust me a little too much. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So it's a new field. As you guys know, I'm in insurance. And yeah, you get a check. Everybody's getting a check. If they come through me, they're getting a check because I don't know anything yet. I'm learning. So I hope if you guys ever, if you guys ever have to turn in a claim, that you get an adjuster like me. You are, Nan? Are you an adjuster? You work in do you work in life, health? Mr. Coffee said, what insurance you work for? Asking for a friend. I would love to tell you guys, but I'm not going to do that. Just be on the lookout. If you do come across a Tia, I don't fight. I definitely don't fight. Get them a check. Let's do this and get them on. That's what they pay their premiums for. Let's go. Yes, Elisa is laughing. I'm for real. No, I'm a new business analyst in the life. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to. I'm licensed in casualty, licensed in property. Worked in everything. I used to be licensed in life and health as well. So I've been all over the industry.
You did everything.
I have. It's been a great 30-year run. But I came from underwriting, and I didn't have so much face-to-face, and now I have a lot of face-to-face. And so it's definitely new. I go in, yep, that looks damaged. Let's get you a check. You know, a lot of people, oh, what repair company can I go to? You can pick one. We'll send you a check. You can cash it and take the check and go on and pick the repair company. You know, I just get them on their way. I really do. So the difficulty behind it, where the stress comes in, is when someone's hurt, you know. So I feel like I should put my effort there. Don't need to be licensed in the middleman between the agent and underwriting for some of my duties. Yeah, that's good, because then you don't want to we have to do continuing education, man. I work in childcare. I keep tiny humans alive, even when one of them is out to get. I like that. I do like that. I used to do that. I worked from home for a long time. My kids hated it. My daughter couldn't wait for me to get out the house. She couldn't. So I'm out of the house. I'm definitely, now working, and I do miss working in the underwriting side, being in the decision-making side when it comes to policy and policy services, setting, expectation and criteria. Right now, it's just a matter of, for me, where did they pay their premiums? Is their bill caught up? Okay, well, yeah, that looks like damage. So, especially with those Nerf guns. Oh, speaking of Nerfs, yes, I do own our own internal continuing education, work for a very large company. Yeah, me too, Nan. I hope we don't work for the same company. Speaking of Nerf, Amber, do you guys, for the summer, do you guys have Nerf wars? I would like to have a Nerf war. My dad used to do those when we were young. My dad, he was the irritating person. He'd be out on his porch. He used to keep these big giant, those paint buckets? He would fill them up early in the morning with water, and then he would sit one on each side. He had a glider out on his front porch, and he would sit one on each side. Behind the glider, he kept those big giant Nerf super soakers. And if someone called him and said they were coming, why would you say that? Mr. Coffee bought those Nerf guns for us to have a Nerf war. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not able to do anything like that to you because of my spinal disorder. Well, it's fun. You can at least come and sit and enjoy. But I'm telling you, he would put these the long ones with the big barrels that you could add extra water in, keep them behind the glider that you can't see. So if someone's sitting on the glider and someone calls, hey, I'm going to come by and hang out with you guys. No, come on by. We're going to get some steaks going on the grill. Next thing you know, he's soaking the super soakers and the barrels in the buckets of water. He don't even have to get up and go in the house, anything. He's twisting on the barrels, and as his friends pull up and get out the car, boom, blaring them with water, blaring them, blaring them. Oh my gosh. So, and they would say, what are you doing? He'd get a little dinky gun and throw it at him. Come on. You want me? It's a bigger gun over here. You got to get past me to get it. And the war would begin. But he would do that all the time. I can do the cooking. Y'all do the fighting. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I was in Ginger's live the other morning. They were talking about really trying to get this cruise idea going. Oh, man. I want to go on a cruise. I want to do a diamond painting outing. I really do. I think that would be fun. I don't know if I want to take away from my just the purchasing, the addiction to go on a cruise. I feel like being on a cruise, I would be apt to do other things. But I would like to see maybe an outing of sorts, you know? How far would you guys travel to hang out and endure or enjoy diamond painting? I mean, on the cruise, I do think it would be a good idea to, like, anybody that has products, you know, like Mrs. Crochet and Coffee, she had pens. Rachel Ray has pens. Jeremy does the F-bombs. Those would be great ideas to have, like, little booths set up. You have some of your artwork and your concept, and we're there, we're enjoying ourselves, having a good time, especially if it's a cruise where I gotta go, only got 2 hours of sleep with a sick Orion, and I am ready for bed. Give the kids hugs and kisses for us, Mrs. Crochet and Coffee. Tell Mr. Coffee we said hi, and you both have a good evening, okay? But I really do feel like, you know, what would we do on the cruise? Obviously, besides if we set up vendors on the deck, we could obviously enjoy ourselves seeing everybody's product. We'd have to have like a Diamond Art Club set up, Ever Moment set up. I think that, oh, you're welcome. I do think that would be fun if we could have like vendors set up on the cruise ship deck. And then, you know, maybe an outing. That would be fun. Get drunk and down. Listen, Jennifer, I think I'm cut off a little bit from Sunday. I had a ball though. I had a ball. I started real early in the morning, and I enjoyed the whole Cinco de Mayo. I was 3 shades to the wind by noon. I think by noon I was. But you guys will be happy to know that I think I missed 3, and I watched one of theirs. I only have 2 to go. So I only missed 3 creators. You were lit, Tia. Yeah, man, I was done. I was so done. But you know what? I had a ball. I was telling you guys last night, I had a program, and I never even followed the program. I had a list of items that I was going to try and touch on. I killed myself trying to lay down. If you guys can see this right here, this is some of the diamonds that I laid down. I don't think let me see if I can put my light on. Anyway, I put down the wrong color. I was drunk. But I was happy to just get some colors down. So, I think I got to get a new light pad. So right in here in this area, I put down the wrong colors. I don't even think I'm going to change it out, but you can tell I was just having a good time. So it was worth it. I gave you guys all a chuckle. And hopefully going forward, I can continue the fun. I like to do a gathering. A cruise can be very expensive, but doing it at like a hotel would be cool. Exactly. We rent some rooms at a local hotel to start. It was a hoot. Yeah, Amber, I had a ball. That would be awesome because this is a snowbird town. And if we set this up for wintertime and get all these people out of the snow, we could have them. See, I think that's a good idea also to get it somewhere, you know, that's cheap to fly into. And then on top of that, like you said, get it at a hotel somewhere, get some vendors in. I think that'd be a good idea. That would be a really good idea. So that's another. I told Ginger, I was like, you keep making these suggestions, and I think that we'll all try and get on board and see what we can do about bringing it to fruition. But it was definitely a good idea. Maybe we could even get DAC to show up. That's a good idea. Maybe, maybe DAC could host it at. Didn't they say they were closed? I think they said they were closed on a Saturday. Look at us. We didn't just start it. But no, I do think that trying to get DAC to show up and have a booth, anybody who attends gets a certain percentage off or even a certain dollar amount off, $20 coupon, that would be great. For no matter what, if you buy one, you have a $20 coupon. Is it worth it at a vendor site? Would it be worth it to do that? There you go, vendors and all would be cool. Yep. I mean, obviously, Cotart, I think Jeremy got me hooked on them. Mrs. Crochet and Coffee, she has a Cotart. Let's see, who else? Evermoment, love them. Yep. Anyone know why they're closed on Saturdays? I didn't know that they were. They were in one of Mrs. Crochet and Coffee's lives. And they told us. They said, well, when they found out that I was here in Vegas, I said something like, I'm coming to get me a Diamond Art Club canvas. And they were like, you're welcome. Come on a Sunday because we're closed on Saturday. So I was like, it could be. Could be, Amber. That makes sense. You never know. You never know. I would be flabbergasted if we had an event and they were going to be there. Evermoment, I like them. Maybe they're Jewish. That could be. Sabbath, I like that. Now you have my wheels working, but yeah, I like that. Jewish religion is observant on Saturdays. Oh, are they? I thought they didn't work because that's day 7, and so they observed the Sabbath. Sundays was okay through Friday. I don't know. I'm not as familiar, but I did think it has been since I was born. Yeah. Yeah. Were you born on a Saturday, man? Is that holiday for you? Friday night to Saturday night. Okay. Saturday is their Sabbath. Okay. All right. I thought so. I was just understanding it wrong. Sabbath is Friday evening to Saturday. No? Okay. No, I'm not Jewish. Okay. Well, that's a good question. Maybe if I ever get a chance, I'm going to ask that. Any particular reason why you guys are closed on Saturday, but you guys are open on Sunday and you guys get in that warehouse and get those Diamond Art Club shipped out? That's a good question, definitely. Other than Diamond Art Club, other than Evermoment, let's see, who are some of the big names? Other than Hulacan, Cotart, and Tinmi Arts. Name some of the manufacturers that you guys have a preference for outside of those. Amber says, or they could just be trying to make sure that their employees have a day a week with their... Oh, I like that also. It could be something that we're just overthinking. I hadn't thought about that. I hadn't thought about that at all. 21 Secret. JJ. Sundown on Friday to afternoon. Sundown on Saturday. Okay. 21 Secret. For me, I really do. I have quite a few Home Fun, and I really do like Home Fun. And I was on one of our Facebook groups, and that's when I had noticed that there's multiple. There's the Home Fun Factory Store. Oh, that's right. Royal Diamond Paintings. They have a 40% off coupon right now, Christy. Rachel, she announced it last night. So I think that's, what should I do? I think I'm going to do a 3-placer here. See that, guys? She's ready. She's ready for the... Did you guys see that movie Girls Trip? So that was in New Orleans. And obviously, these colors in this pen brings that to mind. Yeah, I saw the movie. I was like, oh my goodness. Everyone seems to love every moment, and I will find out when mine's come. So I think that would be a good company. I can't wait. Can't wait for you to find out. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I recorded my unboxing, and I think it was Cindy B who said, oh, I loved your reaction. It was very authentic because I recorded it in the moment. I didn't, look at it in advance, and I was quite pleased. Quite pleased. I didn't think I would be so pleased. The drill field. Bedtime for me, work in the AM. Thanks for hosting, Tia. See y'all tomorrow at Wolfpack Live. Night, Nan. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Oh, that's the song right there. So here we go. You guys ever notice that the tips, I think I gotta secure that with a little tape. Yeah. You guys ever notice that the tips look a little crooked? They look angled. You notice that? They look a little angled. Sweet dreams? Yeah. So let's see if this one will fit. All right, so this one's going to be my multi-placer. Going to make sure that I use it. I wonder who's going to win the pen. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited for you guys. Yep, I am. So you guys are going tomorrow night to some lives. I think not only is Wolfpack live tomorrow, but I think Jeremy does something on Thursdays also. Could that be a future hint? I don't know. Me, Rebecca says she's going to win. She wants to win the pen. I think it's going to be fun. Fun. I'm telling you, that pen wants to live. Amber wants the pen to live there. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think I definitely have a loose pen. So I'm going to show you guys what I do to tighten it up. I was going to say, where's all of my... I forget where I seen this at, but it worked. So I take, that's a piece of tape, if you guys can see it. You know, the FBI trick where you put it on your finger. That's a piece of tape. So I just take it and I put it on the end. I fold it down. I'm trying to do it in a way where you guys can see it. Okay, so I fold it down over the tip, and then I secure the tip around, and then I push it. After I put it on, I just kind of push it in, and it holds them in. So then it's not loose and coming out. So it's real. It's real simple, you know. The single placers, I never have any issues with them because they seem to be fatter on the opposite end. The 3 placers, I usually have to secure them for whatever reason. So, there we go. Who asked last night? I use hot glue to put the loose tips in. Easy to remove. Oh, hadn't thought about that, Cindy B. Hot glue, huh? I got plenty of hot glue. I do. I does. So there we have my favorites right there. Here we go. I can't wait till my other two come in. This is Northern Lights. It's supposed to put you in a mindset of, obviously you guys know what the Aurora Borealis is. It's Northern Lights because I don't get that in mind. This is called Sunset Breeze. Yeah. It's I don't know what the breeze is, but there's definitely no sun in here. Yeah. And I forget what this one was called. Cherry something. I have Pink Storm coming and oh, Blue Pineapple are the two that I won during the diamond painting. So those will be fun. You know, definitely fun. If you guys didn't see it, the little gift, I don't know how many people were in here, but the little gift for Justin. He didn't say last night, but red, oh, I think he did say red is his favorite color. And so this one has hues of red, green, yellow, and blue. It's a white background. It's more red than anything. And then there's on this side, green, yellow, and blue. So if you could see it. And then this side is all red. Well, I'll have to do that because he doesn't know about it yet. So I think that would be a good idea for video number 1. He definitely doesn't know. So if you guys don't know, I had just purchased my daughter a laptop. And it's a little cute purple laptop. And I got her some software and stuff to go on the laptop and things like that. And because he works and he goes to school, he doesn't ask me for anything at all whatsoever. He's doing everything he can, kind of save up some money. His mind, and we talked about this a little last night, his mind is really focused on just getting a car. He had some things that kind of lit a fire up under him. And so I don't stand in his way at this point. He, as you guys can see, he came in late. Company asked him if he had stayed late, and he said, yeah, no problem. I think putting himself out there like that and, getting himself to a point where, they can rely on him, all great. He hasn't been with the company long, 5 months. And I do feel like, the comments about you work at Burger King, I think those caused him to go look elsewhere. But he is happy. He smiles a whole lot more. He's in a room with his sister. They're watching a movie. So she doesn't have any classes for the rest of the week, and he's off tomorrow. So they're going to have brother and sister time. I think they're going to the movies. And I told her that I think that they should go up to the Strip. They don't get a chance to do that. We used to go to the Strip the last day of school every year. They would get out of class, and I would pick them up, and they would go up to the Strip. And I don't have the ability to do that because I'm in a new job now. So I told them that they still should plan something and just have brother and sister day. So they'll probably go hang out. She said, I don't know what to say. I don't know where to go. But she has allowance. I gave her allowance, and he got paid. And I gave her a little bit extra, so she has money if they're out. So I think that tomorrow's going to be a good day. But I heard her as soon as he came in, Justin, come look at this. Come look at this. So we'll see. She made dinner. She does cook for him and me. I like that because my daughter is vegetarian. And so when I moved to having a better way of life, I thought it was a good idea to be able to include, because we were all eating different things at that point. I didn't stop at nothing. I ate what I wanted, and I enjoyed every bit. My son he's on the verge of being vegetarian. He really only eats like chicken. He'll eat seafood. He likes exotic seafood. Like he likes swordfish and Shark. He eats stuff like that. Swordfish, shark. He'll eat tilapia, but he definitely has a preference for the more exotic fish and things. So he doesn't eat beef and pork and things. So that really would be me all the time, just eating the wrong stuff. And then my daughter, she's full blown vegetarian, and she alternates. Some months she just eats, like, I guess it's called live food, which is like fresh out the ground, just rinsed off and the ends clipped or something like that. Other months, she's just eating vegetables and carbs. So she does fluctuate, but she doesn't eat any meat or anything like that. So I felt like it would be a good idea for her to, when she started talking about don't eat lunch, pack a lunch and stuff, I'll help, I'll cook. I said, okay. First, she started off with our lunches. She would just, pack our lunch and things, and it saved us both money because we both would, grab something while we were on the go. And then she took over all the meals. She cooks the dinner. She doesn't make me breakfast. She makes breakfast for her and Justin. Um, and then after she makes breakfast for her and Justin, our lunch sacks will be in the refrigerator. So all we have to do is grab our lunch sack when we leave. And she gets in the house before both of us, and she'll start on dinner, and she'll make enough to where, like, if she's making a dish, she makes a lot of chicken dishes because I eat meat. Every once in a while, like yesterday, she'll cook up sirloin, or she'll do tilapia for me, and then she'll make their vegetable dish and their carb and stuff. So she took over the meals, and I feel like that helps. That helps out a lot. Definitely helps out. Justin, you see how late it is. He's just now getting in, and before I started diamond painting, I might have just not have felt like getting up to do anything at this point. So I'm glad that she's done that because I used to feel obligated to let me get them something to eat. Let me fix them something to eat. That's how we moms are when it comes to our sons. We want to feed the appetite. And so now I start diamond painting. Be like, honey, it's in the kitchen. You better go on in there. And while you at it, can you fix me? Can you add that? Grab this for me. So when she kind of took over the meals, it kind of helped us all out. It definitely has. Now I don't have to feel bad because I used to feel, not really, not much, but I would feel bad. Oh, look at you looking out for your mommy. And then it would pass. It would pass. uh, Anything exciting going on? What time is it? It's very early. It's 10 o'clock. What time do you all go to bed? I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 10 o'clock here. Yep. If that still dries out the glue, since the bag can't close, then you could use saran wrap around it. That's a good idea, Rebecca. Funny you speak about breakfast. I just served my two. Whoa! The time change and the time difference there. That's crazy. It's 1 a.m. Jennifer, you're here in the States. I think last night Rachel was telling me about our time difference. She's 8 hours ahead of me. And clearly, Elisa, you're about that as well. So what time is it? Is it 6, 7 o'clock there? Wow. Had a late night last night, so I'm going to try to be in bed by 1 a.m. tonight. That's almost an hour, right? It's 7. Oof. So that's 9 hours. Wow. Do you stay in like a city? I'm about to really sound crazy, and I'm sorry if it comes off offensive, Elisa. I don't know what I don't know. Is it very rural where you live, or is it like a village or a big, city with buildings? Because obviously, I'm not familiar with your topography, so I really don't know. It's 10 here, and I need to get my sleep, sweethearts. Good night, Amber. Have a good evening. See you in the lives tomorrow. I'm not gonna keep everybody too much longer. I'm gonna put it in like 15 more minutes because you guys know I got a long night. Oh, thank you, love you also. So so I when I think about Ireland and Switzerland and Norway and Sweden, countries like that, Elisa, I think of like plush countryside. I live in a village with 800 people, so I'm not far off. I'm not far off of what I'm thinking. 800 people. Wow. When did your village get internet access? And do you have like, what do we have here that's like top of the line? I have cable internet, and it comes through our cable service. Are you guys, do you have good reception when it comes to internet? And I'll tell you why I ask. I joke a lot about buying an RV and plopping it up on a mountain. And I so do want to do that. I really do. I always tell my kids, I'm going to find me a mountain. I'm going to get me an RV, and I'm going to plug from the grid, is what I say. Oh, that's a long time ago. I have cable too. Oh, okay. Well, then you're good. No matter how small the village is, if you can still get cable, you're good. But I always tell my kids I'm going to unplug from the grid. But then I don't plan to like lose my cell phone, and I definitely don't plan to lose like internet access. So how unplugged from the grid really am I if my plans include, wherever I'm going, I still got to have a good internet connection. I got to have a MiFi from Verizon or T-Mobile so that I'm hitting every network, and no matter what mountain I pick, I could still access the internet. I could still go online. And I got to be close enough, even if I'm up on a mountain, it still has to be like 35, 40 miles, because I still need to be able to come down into town to pick up my diamond paintings. So I was telling my kids, well, how unplugged really would I be? But it's always been something that I talked about, which is unplugging from the grid. I hate paying electric bill. I hate paying for stuff that should be free, like air and water. I hate doing that, Who was it last night that said your daughter can come here and get free medical and free education? And it's things like that that really, my mind just goes, oh man, this sounds like something I really want to try, So that's why I asked, like, what's it like in your village? Because in my mind, when I think of like Norway and those types of countries, I still think of, the rural photos that we see when we look something up. I don't see like the thriving community where, everybody knows each other. You have a grocery store, you got a cable bill you got to pay. You got to pay water and electricity also, or power, whatever it's called. I don't think about those things. So I remember when I first started going live, I think you were in my very second live. Like my first one was during the Diamond Paint-a-thon, and I think you were in my second one. Jeremy's back. You ordered from where? Oh, the Christy Likes. That's the Royal Diamond Painting. Yeah. So in that live, Elisa, when you said you were from Norway, and then I think Rachel Ray was in there, and I had so many international subscribers. I remember thinking, I think there's mobile net. We cover every place in Norway. We have one store and one hairdresser. Oh, well, that does mean that everybody knows each other, which is what I was saying. But I remember thinking, oh, maybe I should try and go later. That way I can have lives that some of my international subscribers. And I've been looking for you. I remember, I think I asked a week or so ago, does anybody remember the girl who lives in Norway? And then I think I asked you last night, where are you from? Are you in Norway? So yeah, but that's why I started to say I'm gonna have them later, and it sucks because I have a lot of creators that are on the East Coast, and obviously they're 3 hours behind. But I did want to do something and go live. I know you guys are able to catch some of the morning lives, but a lot of times it's evening there for you guys. You guys are putting the kids to bed, or you're about to go to bed yourself. Yeah. What do you do, Elisa? Do you Wow, you got one hairdresser. Hmm. I know she get paid. This is gonna sound like a crazy question, but I'm gonna ask it because I want to know. Are there any black people in your village? That's probably that you probably expected that one to come next. Yes, when I lost my husband, I think everyone was in the funeral. Yes, I was in your. Yes, I do remember that. So, hats off to you. You're the reason I said, well, I'm gonna try and keep my time right now between like 8 my time and 10:30. My moderator Cindy B, she hangs out so late though, trying to help me out, and I really appreciate that. Sometimes her eyes be rolling in her head, and she'll say, "Okay, my eyes are starting to roll around," so I feel bad. um, I have two friends that came here from Russia, and I haven't seen them in, oh gosh, it's probably been over 10 years. So we met in a group on Facebook, and they told me that they were coming here to the United States. So we meet up, and they wanted to travel from the East Coast to the West Coast by Greyhound bus. Don't have any obligations until 3 tomorrow, so I'm good. Okay, good. So we meet up. They want to travel from the East Coast to the West Coast, and they felt like the Greyhound bus would be best. The reason why I kind of stuck this out for them is because they were gorgeous young girls. They were 20, I think 19 or 20. They were about to finish up school, and they had been offered positions in the Russian government. Because of the positions they had been offered, they were going to be limited on travel. Like they weren't going to be able to leave their country unless they were being sent somewhere by their country. So they were trying to get their travel out while they were young. These two girls had decided to take the Greyhound bus. And anyone here in the I am home, I have chronic pain, can't work. I'm so glad you think about us in the North. Oh, no problem. um, so these two girls, they were traveling, and they decided to do it by bus. They're so innocent in their mind. They kind of blew me away. They wanted to be able to, it was crazy. I don't even know what made me join them. Well, I do know. They came through Cleveland, and that's where I have a lot of family from. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go with you guys. Um, they would get off. You can, when you have a Greyhound bus ticket, it's purchased. You can get off at this stop and stay 3 days. If you need to get back on the bus, you can. You just missed the bus that you were currently on, but your ticket gets you through. Night, Ashley. Thank you very much for coming. That's okay. If you're not talking and you're in here, that means you're diamond painting. So we're gonna hope that you got a long way. I'm just hoping that the stories help. Anyway, they decide that they want to get off at every stop to give hugs. The stops that they were going to from Cleveland were like Cleveland, Indianapolis, Chicago. If you guys can, get the drift of where I'm going, like big cities that have like, the underling society, probably down near the bus stop. And they want to get off and they want to go and give hugs to everybody in these towns. And I'll never forget this one guy. They got off in Denver, and this one guy, I must have fell asleep. I wake up, the bus has stopped, and this one guy followed these two. They went to go for a walk. They were going to get themselves something to drink, and then they were, just hanging out. And this guy's following them, and they're over here, and I was so scared for them. He's following them. The girls, they stop. He stops. Like, you can definitely tell he was following them. And I go up to him, and I'm like, you guys got to get back on the bus. And he was like, who are you? Like questioning me and everything. I felt so bad for them. And I said, I'm their mom. Clearly, I'm not. I'm clearly not the Russian girl's mom, but I couldn't think of anything else to say. And he's looking at me, and he's looking at them, and I'm like, I said get back on the bus, and they got back on the bus. And I had to literally explain to them, he really was about to do something. And I had to explain to them, you guys can't do that. You can't get off the bus. You can't go and talk about it's hug time. They want to hug people. We can't do that here in the United States. And this fool is following you guys because he's about to try and hurt you. And they didn't understand it. So I said, where's your parents at? And they called their parents. I couldn't understand a word their parents were saying. They had a translator that was able to translate what their mom was saying on their phone. So I'm talking to her, and the translation is coming back real slow. And the mom was saying, thank you for looking out for my girls. I don't know what's going on with them. They didn't tell their parents that they were going to do this trip to the United States and go from East Coast. They flew into Boston, and they had got on the bus and came on down from Boston into Cleveland. I have family in Cleveland. Like I said, we had all met on Facebook, and I used to belong to this like travel club, and people would post pictures of places they had been, and it'd be so beautiful. And I met one of the girls there, and she said her and her best friend, obviously, they probably met a whole lot of other people as well. But when I don't know, I guess I knew that they were young. And I remember when they said they were going to be taking the Greyhound bus. We came all the way across the United States together. I ended up staying on with them through LA, and they were going to continue up into Washington. And on that call, I begged their mom to please tell them to get on the plane in LA. And they finally decided to get on the plane in LA. From time to time, I will send them messages on Facebook and things, but they literally went back to Russia. They did take their Russian assignment, and they have not been able to travel outside of Russia since. But I do think of them all the time when I think of other countries, and like Norway, where you're from, Elisa, and where Rachel lives. I think about them when you guys talk about your places, because they had to have come from such a small place. The pictures that they had shown me of their hometown, it was so, the countryside was very beautiful. It was very rural. And I guess they had a very small, LAX, Jeremy. And the town was very small. Everybody knew each other. And so hug time in a small town is different than hug time in Cleveland. You don't be hug timing in Cleveland. Definitely don't want a hug time in Las Vegas. And they're going across the United States, and they don't know anyone, and it's just the two of them. And I only know them through a travel group. So they're thinking, oh, we're going to have fun traveling. And I turned into Miss Mom. I really did, and I felt bad. And the only reason why I was able to kind of stay on and do that is because I had just dropped my kids off in Ohio to spend the summer with my dad. And so I decided to join them as they trekked across the U.S. But I can't believe, it's just the mind of the youth and how innocent, they think. But when you guys tell me where you're from, I do think about that. Yeah, I do feel that way as well, Elisa. Her mom was so like, thank you, thank you, doing it, and here, I'll be doing it. I didn't understand anything she was saying, and she had that translator thing. It was acting, or she was speaking too fast. But I'm so scared for these girls, and I remember begging them, please get on this plane and go back to Russia from here, please. You know, yep. And I do. I think about them all the time. They'll post from time to time, but they don't post anything major, like a new updated picture of themselves or something. I definitely know they did tell me that that's what they went to school for. They were happy to be going into their field, but because it was a government job, they were going to be limited in anything they can do. They said when their consulate or something, when they had called them and offered them the position, they told them, if you want to do any traveling, you need to go ahead and do it now. So, and I said, you're going to do this job for life and you can't go anywhere? And they said, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, and I could tell how young they were because they couldn't wait to get candy. They would just go to the store and they would buy big bags of candy. You're not going to put a burger in there? I mean, get some fries or something. They was buying candy. So, yep, Cindy B, I do agree. I do feel like they were pretty lucky that I cared, but I could see the worst being on my conscience also. This fool was really following them. I don't think that he was going to, I don't think he was going to stop or let up. And there was nobody else that was kind of looking out. Another thing that was frightening, that was scary for me, was there were all of these burly, and I hate to make them sound, it could have been, teddy bear, but there were these big burly men. It was like 6 or 7 of them. They were on their way to truck driving school. A couple of them had like probation officers, I think they called them, or parole officers or something, and they had got them opportunities to become truck drivers, got them grants or something to pay for the schooling. And the schooling, I never heard of truck driving school being somewhere where, they put you up for room and board and train you to drive the trucks and stuff. And so they were heading off, and they were looking at the girls also, but they were on the bus. So 2 beautiful Russian girls, young in the prime of their life. I could see the headline. And needless to say, I stayed on that bus with them. I did not get off. I stayed on with them and went all the way through to LA. Whew. So that's my little, my angel moment. The reason why I even thought of that story is, I hate to put that on your shoulder, Elisa, but I was thinking about your town and thinking about when you said 800 people in a village, I was thinking about that's the kind of town I believe they came from. Yep. Well, with that said, thank you, Jeremy. I do feel like I looked out for them, Oh no, drills. Uh-oh. Now I have to get on the floor finding them again. We've all had that happen, Elisa. We've all spilled our drills. I call mine diamonds, but we have all had that happen. So, with that said, I guess I'll go ahead and close out. But I do want to make sure you guys remember that we're going to be recording 4 separate clue videos. I'm going to try and make them short. I don't want to have you guys waiting, 2 hours and 18 minutes to get a clue. So I don't know if the clue will be, that was something else that me and Justin talked about. We don't know if the clue will be towards the beginning, middle, or end of the video. Don't want anybody skipping ahead. We want you to get some of the good content in the midst of it. But, oh no, you're going already now that I'm here? I'm sorry. We've been on for 2 hours and 19 minutes. We had a big group tonight. But real quick, diamond painting with an orchid. If you're able to kind of watch the video back, we announced our next contest giveaway. It's a big one. It's going to be a scavenger hunt or treasure hunt of sorts. and it's going to involve other creators. You'll get a clue in each of our videos, or what we call an egg in each of our videos, and that egg you'll take down, and then we'll do our fifth video. That fifth video is going to ask for you to comment after the end of the video, and then we'll do a randomizer, and the names that come up in the randomizer, they'll email us the responses to all of the eggs that they collected, and if they get them all right, they'll get the gift. We went over all the gifts, so watch it back so you can see them. Had a lot of fun picking the items, just really trying to make it a lot of fun for everybody so that we can get everyone out there. Can't wait to win my pen, Tia. That pen is something else. That pen might be, the grand prize. So many people are interested in it. Might have to switch. The grand prize, just so you know, diamond painting with an orchid, the grand prize was going to be this Diamond Art Club, and I think this is Lover's Stroll. But we also had a pen, and everybody's wanting the pen. I'll real quickly show the pen once more. The pen comes with 4 tips. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, there we go. Good picture. It comes with 4 tips. And let's see. I didn't want to pop anyone's. I didn't want to pop anyone's bubble. But I'll show the pen one more time. And there's a lot of interest in the pen. So, I don't know. Will the pen be, or won't the pen be the grand prize? So, this is pretty. It's so pretty. I think whoever gets that pen, that is going to be something else. But I'm excited. I can't wait. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. Alicia says good night to you all. To all of you over there, thank you for a fun time. Let's see, how sweet. But I will not be in that. I can't get anything from other countries. If the gift is over 300 Danish, is that krill? Then I have to pay tax and something to the post office. Oh, is that right? That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, because I know if someone international wins, I already know that it's going to be a lot, especially if they wear the one of the paintings. So I didn't know that you guys have to pay on top of that. Yeah, that's good. No, it's not, but that's how it is, sadly. Yeah, I can understand that. Hello, Denmark. It's the same to Norway. Oh, really? Elisa, you got to pay as well? Why? What? I'm confused. So your post office charges you even if shipping has already been taken care of? Because it had to carry it, it weighs more? Oh my. Oh. That sounds like I don't want to say Reaganomics, but it sounds like an awesome way for the government to impose, obviously they don't want to put like, oh, we're imposing a new tax. They don't want to make it seem like we're coming up with a new tax. But yeah, exactly. Double dipping, Michelle. I like that. That sounds awfully wrong. Not that there's anything you can do about it. Oh, wow. I hate that. Yep. I hate that also. So, yeah, I don't think this is going to be more than 300 Danish krill. I don't know. Do you know what that breaks down to in pounds? This right here, yeah. Well, you can still try, and you never know. Elisa says it's not the post office, it's the feds. If that is the name, the feeds. Oh, if that's the name for it. Not sure what you gave for it. What I gave? Oh, it has to do with how much it cost? Is that what you mean? It's a gift. It doesn't cost you anything. How about we do that? Justin's love life is complicated. Did I win? I love that. They're going to be they're going to be different eggs. The eggs are going to be they're going to be hidden inside other creators' videos. So it'll say something like, this egg was, and then I may name, someone's video, the name of their video. You know how we label our videos? This egg was located in, and then name the video, and then a clue surrounding it. So, yeah, you did. You made me laugh. That was really funny. They take the value of the gift. This is priceless. No, maybe I shouldn't say that. This has no value. There we go. I think it's okay when it's a gift. We're going to say that. Let's say it's a gift. Come on. We want all of you guys to be able to participate and have some fun and get excited. I do. I would like you all to be able to get excited. How about this? How about you guys do a little research so that we know? And that way you can participate in the fun as well. And then we can say, okay, we have everybody in on this. We even have our friends in Denmark and Norway. Boom. How far is Denmark from Norway? Like, is it something that you guys can get up early in the morning on like a Saturday and say, oh, I'm going to visit? That's right, Jeremy. It's a giveaway. That's free. You guys should actually be able to participate. I don't like that. I don't. I would like for everyone to be able to participate. So, I'm trying to entice you. I called Tax about this and asked about many things. Also, if anyone would send a gift through Amazon, if I then had to pay, and they said yes, that too. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I think that's horrible. But I did try. I did. Yeah. Man. Well, you've taken the fun out of saying you guys could always participate and join us and enjoy watching What you can do is hopefully the winners will do unboxing videos when their items come in. So I did watch all of my winners from my last contest. They did unboxings and they highlighted their gifts. So I thought that was really nice to go from watching it and seeing it in front of me to now seeing it on the desk of someone else. It's that way in Norway. It's just over the sea. 5 hours for me. Oh, yeah, 5 hours. That's not bad. So LA from Vegas is about 3.5 hours. And then Phoenix, where Amber lives, that's about 3.5 hours. So I'm right, a nice little like eclectic mix. Nope. That's right. You didn't do an unboxing of yours because you don't do videos. Jennifer's Creation Walls, she did, and Corey, Corey did a nice segment. She had an unboxing that had came in from, I can't remember. I know she got it off AliExpress, but I can't remember. And she did a nice, she opened it up. I remember telling you guys how much I like the green, but the lighting is so bad I didn't think I was capturing it. And she talked about it and really gushed over it. So, yeah, my one video I have is me unboxing my Diamond Art Club that I won from a giveaway. Norway, Sweden, Denmark are all neighbors. Oh, so is that must be why when I mentioned Sweden and things, that must be why they all come to mind. Are they all rural? Like I was saying earlier, I watched Jennifer and Corey's video. Yeah, they were nice. They really were. So I liked I like seeing the paintings come to life on the screen and things like that. I really did. Other than that, hopefully, I'm hoping it'll be fun. That's what it's about. At the end of the day, I'm about 10 hours away from you. What part of California? I thought you were in Los Angeles, Jeremy. You must be up there by San Francisco. That's far from here. I thought you were in like LA area. I haven't been to LA in over a year, but a couple friends we went out. We'll go out and we will. This is about to sound really sad. We'll go to LA for a weekend so that we can hit up all of the flea markets. We planned a trip 2 or 3 months out. Kind of saved up a couple of bucks, and it took us about 4 hours. We made really good time. It took us about 4 hours, and we stopped. Oh, Reading, yeah, that's going closer. Okay, I know where you are. Um, it took us about 4 hours. We only stopped one time. We just got kind of like drinks and chips and stuff like that, and then we got to our hotel. We wanted to enjoy all of the amenities that came with the hotel. So they had like, you were born in LA. Okay. So that's pretty close to me. Um, you know how they have like the happy hour from 5 to 7. We wanted to definitely enjoy that. They had like some sort of um, lounge area where they were going to have live singing and things like that. And we wanted to enjoy that. So we took our happy hour drinks and we kind of piled them up on the table so that we'd be in the lounge when I think the show started at like 8 or 9. We could have everything we did. We could have stayed home and did. We ended up paying money to do it. I stopped diamond painting. I'm playing Minecraft and listening. Our languages are identical, so we understand each. Well, that's good. I never, I learned so much from meeting so many different, walks of life in our community. I really do. Um, wow. I never would have ever guessed that. I mean, I would have thought that shipping is, expensive because I hear a lot of people say, oh, getting something from the U.S. It's like Rachel Ray, I think she was saying that, and someone else ordering from other companies here in the U.S. is expensive. So I would have thought that, yeah, it's costly, but I still would not have thought that you guys still pay, additional on top of that on your end. I don't think that that's fair at all. So hopefully, we'll come up with a way so that you guys can enjoy contest also. Maybe we'll get with Rachel Ray, see what kind of items she has coming up next, any giveaways or anything for her. That'll be fun. At the end of the day, that's all that I wanted, was to kind of give an opportunity for everybody to get out there, have some fun, do some diamond painting. Um, Obviously, we're coming into the hotter weather, and so I really want everyone to stay close knit. I don't want to lose anybody from summer fun, and so I was like, oh, how can we do that? Well, we can put eggs in other people's video. So that's what we're going to do. um, yep, if we pay from a country in Europe, we don't. But when it's from over the sea, we do. Buy. Okay. Um, yeah, that's wrong. I won a Diamond Art Club on Wolfpack's giveaway. I didn't pay for that. You did? What did you get, Elisa? Did it come yet? I wonder how much it cost Wolfpack to ship it. That sounds like um yeah, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I will ask her. I think she's going live tomorrow night. I'm going to ask her tomorrow. Did she give away one item? Did she give away multiple? I wonder if they'll try and ask where was the contest. That way, if it looks like there's, a lot, then maybe they'll up the value. Let's see. Yes, I'm done. It came from Diamond Art Club, not Wolf. Oh, that's why I asked the sellers on Ally to put the price on the packet under $12 to cheat. I'm so bad. But if they do it, no, I don't think that's cheating. If you get a gift card, do you have to pay on that too? I like what you're thinking, Rebecca, and where you're going with that. If it was shipped from Diamond Art Club, they put the value very low. It's just paper and resin. Yep. Thursdays and Saturday. Is that your live, or you just do a video and upload it, Jeremy? I know you go live on Thursday. Oh, Thursday at noon. Nope. That's why I always have to watch your video back. I think I catch you earlier in the week on a live. You go live on like a Monday or Tuesday? Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm going to put this stuff in the drawer. Yes. Putting all the gifts in the drawer. I think this is going to be fun. Does anybody think they're going to win the partial? Is anybody excited about winning the partial? Okie dokie. Well, maybe overseas could win gift cards if that's a possibility. I like that. I like that a lot. I really do. I will call Tax about that. Make sure you comment that and let us know, because that's something that I think is a really good. Yeah, you did. You already won a partial. I think that's a really good idea to be able to understand. I go live Monday night at 8, Thursday at noon, and Saturday at 8. That is all Pacific Standard Time. I upload video on a daily basis. Well, I try at least. Elisa says she had 3 Diamond Art Club International and 3 in USA. I got the Blue Owl and I'm done with it. I won it on my birthday and I screamed. So my son woke up. Did you guys see Jeremy's unboxing of his 2 wolves? The 2 wolf, oh my gosh. The way that he reacted on the one, he was like, oh, I can't wait. I don't know if you guys seen when I gave him a diamond painting of a wolf a couple of weeks ago, and he was like, oh, thank you. He loved his also. Try to make it again. Okay, there you go. See, you got something now. See, Elisa, you have some creators that you are able to go to and see, and you can enjoy. Now we got to work on getting you a stash. That way you have, when you're in pain and you're not feeling well, you have something that you're looking forward to. That was the biggest thing for me, was to get a stash created. I'm still not done. I thought that was going to take like $500 and just buy everything that I wanted. I have been very, very cautious about my purchases. I want to make sure that I bought items that, I like, that meant something to me. And so everything that I buy is something that I really do like. I just don't like partials. It's not that the paintings aren't attractive. If they were full drills, then I would be so pleased. But I don't like partial. I want, for the money that I spent, I want the whole picture to be covered with diamonds. So yeah, I definitely I definitely agree. I'm trying to do a whip and chat, but soon as it starts recording, I get so nervous. Do you like to talk, Rebecca? If you're anything like me, I love to talk. I sit here. I know you guys heard my son trying to crack on me last night when he said I used to sit here out talking to myself out loud. I ignored him when he said that, but he wasn't wrong. I can talk. I can talk to myself and I can laugh. I'll ask myself questions and answer. I have a good old time just sitting right here in this room by myself. So uh, I love this craft. It makes me think about something else and it's easy to do. Jeremy said, I need to get a stash going. I think everybody needs to get a stash going. I love the craft as well, Elisa. It does make me think of, I know I talked to you guys about my job, and I'm always like, yeah, let me just, pay it out. One of the difficult things to deal with when it comes to insurance definitely has to be when someone gets hurt or when you have a fatality. And that's when somebody dies in the car accident. And you have to talk to their family. And what if the person that passed away is the person that's at fault? Those are difficult conversations. They're stressful, um, and they take a lot out of me, a whole lot out of me. So diamond painting definitely takes me, away from that and allows me to refocus on something else. Um, yeah. So any job where you have to deal with death, even if it's once a week, but dealing with it a few times a day on a daily basis, that's a lot. And so that's one of the reasons why, I like to laugh and I like to talk to myself and I like to diamond paint because it takes me into a different realm. That's the other reason why I like to look at the pretty colors and the diamonds. I was talking about how I like to play with my diamonds. I will literally pull out my diamonds. I'll pull them all out and I will just look at the pretty colors and I will let them reflect. I like to try and let them reflect to see if there's any some of these are defective, like they don't have good facets and stuff on them. But what do you say? As you can tell, these are probably hurricanes. Anyway, yeah. So for me, anything to take my mind off of things. Look at these colors. I think these are 10 me arcs. I like them when they come already packaged. I don't kit those up, although I do love my Harbor Freight. I even like these little tiny eBay ones. As long as they're shiny and sparkly, I'm good. I'm okay. It's when they're not. So yeah, I had these out the other night. When I say I had them out, I mean I was opening them up and I was going through. I was shaking, and what I do is I like to look and check the sparkle. I like to check the sparkle. So Becca said, "Honey, if I was anything like you, I would not have any problems." Is that me, or are we referring to who are we talking about? I see what you mean, Rebecca, and bad in English. You're bad in English for crafters. Oh, that's good. Night, Mimi. Thanks for joining us. I hope we got a lot done. Yeah. This is an awesome color right here. Hold on, I'm going to show it to you guys. I'm sorry, I know there's some people who hate the crinkle, but I don't. I love the crinkle. Can you guys see that color? That is a blue. What's the color is it? It's an 825. It is such a pretty blue. It's that like a mallard blue. I got facets on here. I just can't see how many. These are rounds. I have a preference for square. What do you guys prefer? And this is what I do. I'll pull them out and I'll play with them and I'll try and see how many facets are on them. Let's see. Becca said, yes. It's like Echo Stupid soon as it starts recording. Don't believe me? Go watch me. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to watch your video. I don't think that you should be nervous. You should talk like you're talking to us. Hey, girl, how you doing? What's up? Nothing much. Did you catch Jeremy's live? Did you catch Mrs. Crochet and Coffee? Were you able to see Amber the other night? Hey, here's what I liked. Did you see that unboxing from such and next thing you know, boom, it's just flowing. Yep. And after it's flowing, I think tonight I'm going to does anybody know where you can get old Love Boat reruns? I want to watch Love Boat. I can't find any Love Boat after the first season, I think they need to come up with a classic TV channel to where you can just watch all of the old good time stuff, you know? That's what I do. I would love that. I wish I talked more. Even in chats, I don't talk much, but hopefully I can work on that. So let's talk about your video real quick. When you do a video, I like squares, but I've begun to start liking rounds. They go faster. I do think that rounds go faster, Jeremy. They go a lot faster. I just feel like there's more detail when I do squares. A lot more detail. I think I prefer the detail, the shading. And the other thing that I don't like, which was very obvious when I use my spray sealant, I don't like the spacing in between the diamonds. I didn't like that at all. So I wonder if the Mod Podge would probably work better on a round. I mean, I like the Mod Podge on my square, but I mean, obviously it could fill in the gap and add sparkle in between the gap if you're using like a super gloss or something. I wish I talked more. Even in chats, I saw that. Tia, I was not promoting my channel by no means. So she's talking about how nervous I get. Hope it didn't come out wrong. You guys have got to stop feeling like you're not allowed to be human and kind of talk. I'm going to feel bad because I'll say something and I'll say like, oh, I did a video on that. And I feel now like, maybe I shouldn't say that, So I don't feel like you're saying, hey, how you guys doing? Hey, I got a video over here. Come check it out. I don't feel like, it's that. And it make me feel self-conscious about, sometimes when someone says something, I'm like, oh, yeah, I did a video on that. I don't want to self-promote either. But at the same time, if there's someone who has questions, I want them to feel like we are like-minded. I have the same questions and things. So when you do your video, I want you to think about what you want to talk about and feel like you're talking to us like you're talking to us in here, and then start talking. Are you going to do a live, or are you going to do like a recorded video? I think you should start off with a recorded video. Then if you start off with a recorded video, next you'll feel more comfortable moving over to a live, and you're talking out loud to nobody. You don't have nobody to respond, and then all of the replies or the communications, they'll come like after the video's been uploaded. Do you have a mod? You need a mod extraordinaire like Cindy also. She gives me all the good tips because I don't know anything. You should have seen my first contest, Rebecca. It was horrible. I kept having to come back. Okay, guys, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, guys, so I got to modify the contest because obviously I didn't do it right. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to make another video, and you guys have to, it was the worst giveaway. And people, kind of stuck it out. I didn't know anything. So don't be nervous, at all. You make a purchase, definitely go online. Do me a favor, go online and do an unboxing because I want to see what it looks like before I purchase. I definitely think that those are necessary videos, the unboxings. They're necessary. Any video where someone's testing out a product, they're necessary. And I feel like not only are the drill with me's necessary. Oh, is that why, Cindy, you're a former teacher and coach? Okay. Well, that definitely makes sense. I remember, but you did it good, Lisa. It was bad though. It was so bad. And so I definitely feel like, the unbox, I can't do every product that's out there and everything that, I like. And so it's definitely a community where we can all help each other. You do an unboxing of something you purchased, the next person gives their tips on certain things. So I'm going to tell you a tip that really is valuable to me. Someone told me that they start their diamond paintings from the upper right-hand corner. And I started this from the upper right-hand corner. They said that they do it this way because they like to work from the top down. I used to do from the bottom right up. And the reason is because I didn't want my hand always getting stuck. But I think it's going to happen no matter what. But I really will say that I really am appreciating going from the upper left and coming down, So as far as lives go, I feel like I'm not very known, so no one would show up to my live, and not to mention the talking part. You coach great, Cindy. You give me great information. You keep me in line. I think that's what a good mod is supposed to do, though. You make sure I don't break rules more than once. I know I've broken some, but I'm hoping to, fly below the radar and not get any X's. So you definitely do a good job there, and I really appreciate it. All your insight, everything you say to me, I do take to heart. I think about, and I want to make sure that, at the end of the day, that I have, just good information that I'm sharing. And I say sharing, Rebecca, because I want people to feel like I'm sharing something, that I came across or that I experienced. I don't want to feel like, I'm an expert, because I'm not. A lot of us, so many of us, are so new to diamond painting. Like, I'm shocked at some of the names. Amber told me tonight that she just started in January. Amber is one of the names that once we started really settling down and finding, which lives we're going to watch, Amber's a name that I heard all the time. Diamond painting with Eskies, diamond painting with Eskies. So yeah, I'm really shocked when she tells me she started in January. Haven't seen any trolls in your lives, Tia. That's good. That means I'm hoping that's a good sign. That might mean, like Rebecca said, that I'm just not well known. They definitely show up in Gingers. They show up in they showed up a lot in one of Amber's. Which one was it? She had one where she had her mods working. So good. Cindy said she watched your video, Rebecca, and she thinks you did a good job. That's really good. You're welcome, but it's the truth. Oh, oh, there's no problem with that. So, yeah, you're right. I haven't had any, and my videos are so late at night. You would think that I have a lot of trolls that show up in mine, but I don't. I'm glad that I don't. But yeah, I remember one night we were all in Amber's, and she had a couple of them that popped through, and so yeah, and they'll ask dumb questions. You do try, yeah, try to make Gingers. She likes to fight with them. She said she doesn't want her mods to kick them out before she's had an opportunity to go back and forth with them. That's the one thing I remember learning from her. And it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I like to just have a good time. I don't want anyone disrupting it. So, any plans for the weekend, guys? Mother's Day is coming up. Do you guys have any major plans? As I told you guys, I'm going to be giving my sister-in-law her diamond painting. And I'm going to try to record her reaction. And if it's a great reaction, I'm going to upload the video. If you don't see a video, probably by Monday, and it wasn't. These are all different greens, Rebecca, and ooh, I'm in heaven over here. I love green. So if you don't see a video, she either didn't have a good reaction or she, cursed in the video, and I wouldn't want to upload that. So I'm hoping that she doesn't curse, but she will use the S and F bomb. She uses those words. So I'm gonna, maybe when she sees the camera come out or she sees me trying to record, maybe she won't. She'll be on her P's and Q's. So that's what I'm hoping. And yeah, I'll be stacking firewood and missing my mom. Nope, I don't have my mom anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I go through that April 4th every year. My dad is gone. And I know I've talked about it before, but I have a Diamond Art Club of Mandy Manzano's Missing You. And the first time I saw it, it just brought tears to my eyes. It reminds me of my dad. It reminds me of me being a little girl and me missing him because, yeah, he's no longer with us. So his birthday is April 4th, and then obviously Father's Day. My mother and I are getting really close, but my father raised me after my parents' divorce. We were parent trapped. So my brother lived with my mom, and I lived with my dad. And we were very, very close. So my mother, as she gets older, she has been reaching out to have a relationship with me. And it is a welcome relationship because I know I told you guys before in one of my lives, I think I was talking about who it can when I said it. I said everybody deserves a second chance. And so we have worked on rebuilding our relationship. It wasn't horrible. It just, we didn't have a lot of things that we could communicate about. My mother is a Jehovah's Witness. I think Karina kind of talked to you guys in one of her videos about, what it was like. And although I didn't experience it, oh, wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Jeremy. Although I didn't experience it firsthand like my brother, because I didn't live there, I think that it, I live with my dad. We're allowed to celebrate holidays. I'm able to date, and my clothing can be chosen by me. And so um, I think it just created a rift between us. Not really that we didn't get along, and that rift, kind of grew as I got older and I became my own person, my own, you know, um, caretaker and things like that. My own person. So I really think that that's what it was. Um, with that being said, you know, I always have extended olive branch. Hey, mom, would love for you to join me with this. Hey, mom, I would love for you to join me with that because I do feel like it was important for me to foster a better relationship. And I feel like a year or so ago, I feel like she became um, just very amiable to the idea. She definitely, it felt like a difference. She was like on board. So she was on the same page with trying to spend the time. Okay, I'm off to bed. Need to be up at 4 a.m. and it's 2 a.m. now. Really, Jennifer? 2 a.m. and you're up. You're going to try and get up at 4. I hope that works out for you and you're going to be in my thoughts, okay? I'm sorry, Jeremy and Orchid. My mom is 83 and she's failing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cindy. Karina, how long have you been in here? Yes, I did. Yep. So you did. I remember that. I remember that. So definitely because you went over that information. Obviously it's not a reason to continue to go on. But when you were talking about it, and you were working on Talitha, because I got Talitha to work up and give to my mom, but I'm not giving that to her for Mother's Day. I was going to give it to her. Just a random because I know how she feels about holidays and stuff. Yeah, Karina's a lurker. She's like Mrs. Crochet and Coffee. uh, yeah, I can imagine Cindy tough watching her go through not being able to do the things that she wants to do. Yep, I can understand that. As they get older, I know. That's how me and my mom started trying to rebuild our relationship. She was getting older, and I was saying, hey, why don't you start making plans to move down this way to be closer, and yeah, she has a fear, she has a fear of leaving behind what she's always known, and then obviously she's getting older, and so she everything that she does, it puts her in the mindset that maybe this is my last time doing it. And I don't like that. Like, I want her to feel like she can live, just take every day as they come is what I would like to see her do a little bit more of. So I don't know. Karina, what are your plans? I'm keeping it to myself. A lot of work went into it. Okay, I don't blame you. I babysit grandbabies and they just got picked up. So I was trying. But they come first. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. And I'm just happy to see you in here. I really am. So I always check in some of your videos and your unboxings. So hopefully you'll get to participate in the contest, so that I want to see now. You guys have me excited about who's going to win this pin. Literally. I probably should have just done 2 pins, but I don't think a Diamond Art Club is going to be all that bad. So any other plans for the weekend? I know your daughter was with you the other day, diamond painting, Karina. She coming over? You guys got any plans? Just happy I keep you going. Yep, I agree. No, you didn't miss the pen giveaway. The pen giveaway is going to be in a couple of, I think it's in 2 weeks. So I announced how you go about winning the contest, and yeah, just a real quick rundown. The contest is going to incur 4 videos. We do 2 videos a week, so 2 videos this coming week, and we'll do 2 videos next week. Each video, Karina, is going to have an what we call egg, because we're doing sort of a treasure hunt / scavenger hunt. It's going to have an egg. The egg is going to be like a clue that you'll have to go to someone else's video to get the answer to. So I wanted to include like a lot of other YouTube creators in our scavenger hunt. So they'll go to another video and, an egg, will be outlined, what did such and such say, you know, um, how, what Christmas did Karina celebrate as a child growing up, something like that. Or if I don't name the artist, the creator, then I'll name the video that they can find the egg in. So we're going to do an upload. We're going to do an actual video Saturday, and then we do our lives on Wednesday. So we'll have 2 of those, which is 4 total. The 5th video, we're going to have everyone comment down in the description box, and then we'll do a randomizer. And each person who comes up with a randomizer, they'll email me their responses, and we'll keep it live. We'll record so that we can select our winners from there. But we're giving away a diamond painting pen. We're giving away a diamond art club. We're giving away a choice between 2 landscape paintings, and we have a partial, and we also have a storage container. Yeah, I do think it's going to be a good idea. Cindy said, my mom told me the golden years suck. Oh, you're going to cook out at my sister's house on Sunday. Okay, coming. We're coming over there, Karina. It does. And Jeremy said, cool idea. Yeah, yep. So we put in some planning on this. Like, we jumped in and we tried to get some feedback last night. I remember Cindy saying, oh, it's going to be a test. So then I was like, maybe it's not a good idea. But I feel like, for how much we're going to be giving away, and the fact that, we're trying to get everybody over to some of our favorite creators to see some of the video. I hate when I refer to a video and someone may not know it. So that'll be a good way to get someone else to see the video also. And so, I think it's a good idea to get some people looking at some content, especially maybe some unboxings and anything that's like tips and things like that. I really like to kind of get into tips and things so that I can be better at everything. I like to be faster. That's the one thing I like to be faster at. And then I'm trying to get better at my son. He thinks that I just placed the diamonds. And if you guys have seen his progress, he's very meticulous. He moves his. They all have to be in a line. So Cindy B says, a great idea. I'm a retired teacher. Love tests. I just want to be prepared for it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make sure everyone's prepared. I think it's a good idea because if you don't catch a live, you'll still be able to go back, get the clue and things like that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And the fact that we're trying to get it done, quickly. We're not holding it out for a month. We want to get this coming week and then next week, and then we'll have the contest. And the reason is because obviously we want to move on to our next one. But for me, the reason I think it's going to be a great idea is because, we're coming up on our summer months and things like that. My son already told me that he may be changing his diamond painting schedule, which means we may not be diamond painting 3 days a week. We may only be diamond painting 1 day or 2 days. But I do enjoy my time with him. And I feel like, with summer coming, a lot of people may be in that same boat. So I want to see what we can do about still ensuring that we all are having fun with it, oh, you know what? I gotta go. I'm gonna go watch such and such video because isn't there supposed to be an egg in there? So things like that. Oh, you know what? I want to go and tune into this because I know there's a egg that's going to be mentioned in such and such video. So things of that nature. And yeah, I mean, I think that that would be fun. What about you guys? Little scavenger hunt, something for everybody to kind of get into. Hopefully, hopefully. Yep. Anyway, I think this is gonna be so pretty when it's done. Did anybody find out anything on Love Boat? Rebecca says, I know you said you would name the creator or the name of the video, but maybe just name the creator so in case someone isn't sub to them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. If they're not sub to them, they won't know the title of the video. So you're definitely right. It'll probably be easier if I name the creator. I'll probably have to still name the video, but I'll say Karina's Cool Creations. Today she, or on Thursday she uploaded a video and the egg is, or something like that. I'll probably refer to the artist as well as the video and things like that. I definitely think it'll be fun though, getting everybody to go and things. So, yeah. Yep. This week is a great week because we just came off of Diamond Art Club's new releases. So it's going to be a ton of unboxings as everybody gets their packages. I love that. Um, Karina, was was that you that went to do a video and showed a video or showed the box of one that we'd already seen? That you that did that? I chuckled. I think that was you. And you said, wait a minute, why is this already cut? Did I already show this? It's things like that that I would, definitely call an egg. That's something that I could see being a part of the contest. So, yeah, more than likely we are all sub to each other, but just in case. Yeah, I agree. Maybe on the no sites like 123 movies. I haven't been up there in so long. Diamond painting with an orchid. I forgot all about them. Yeah, I have. I forgot all about them. I used to go up there and watch all kinds of movies. My daughter, she used to type in Disney princess movies online for free. And we used to do, what night of the week was it? Monday. I think Monday nights was our Disney movie night, me and her. And we would do our Disney movies and things. And then the site froze up and it wouldn't. And she found another site, and that was the 123 movies. And these kids are so smart these days, but yeah, I think you're right because they do have TV shows and things up there. Maybe have to go up there and try and find. I want to see Love Boat. Let's see, what else do I want to see? I want to see The Fall Guy. I want to see. They used to have on Hulu all 8 seasons of Simon and Simon, but that's not up there anymore. I just started watching Hunter. Yeah. I used to watch with my grandmother all the time. We used to watch Quincy MD. Oh my gosh. That was my show with Jack Klugman. Oh, love that show. Love that show. I would never watch anything like that now. I don't like medical dramas probably because I'm getting older. I don't want to have any symptoms that's similar to someone that's on the show. Oh, last week that happened. Now my neck is hurting. Stuff like that. So, but I used to love Quincy MD. He would solve murders, and he was like a coroner. So I watched that show a lot. My grandmother used to love it. Did anybody ever watch T.J. Hooker? Oh, you're coming out with some good shows, Tia. Yeah, Rebecca. I definitely am. Boy, I feel like TV's not like that anymore at all. Those were my years. TJ Hooker, Hunter, um, Simon and Simon. What else did I watch back in those days? Murder She Wrote. Just love that show. Cagney and Lacey. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Do you guys remember when Cagney and Lacey got taken off the air and everybody wrote in and the show came back on? He says my mom loved it. I bet. I bet. I was one of the people who wrote in to CBS to get Cagney and Lacey back on. I didn't ask to put them back on because it had never been done. I complained about them taking the show off. One of the best shows on TV. Women busting up the guys, solving crimes, and you're gonna take them off the air. Yep, those were prolific years for me. I was in high school. They took Cagney and Lacey off, and I felt like it's time to protest. Oh, I said it's time to protest. It's time to complain. Who do we talk to about this? Yeah. Yep. I was one. I forget how many thousands of people they said wrote in, but there was a lot of people that wrote in. So many people that wrote in. It was very successful. The show got brought back on the air, and I think it went on for like 3 or 4 more seasons. So high in the top ratings. Pretty good show. Yep, Cagney and Lacey. I remember that show. Good morning, guys. Can't stay long, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi, Tracy. How are you doing? I'm in here. Announced our giveaway earlier, and then obviously I always diamond paint for a few hours. I never really diamond paint while I'm in my lives. I normally put down a few, but I this green was calling my name. It's looking so beautiful. It's saying Tia. Oh, Tia. Don't you want to come and play and see some sparkle today? Yes, I do. And so here I am, playing with my green diamonds. Playing with my green diamonds. My son came home. He went in his room, and then his sister went in, and they are doing brother and sister movie night. He was late coming in because he stayed to work. He's company man. I'm pretty good. I am. I just kind of chit chatting, having a good time. Yeah, I'm changing, chit chatting, having a new gratifying experience. It's a term that I tried to coin. Think for me, whenever I say it, it definitely reminds me that I'm trying to lose weight. I'm doing pretty good with it also. And I will say that I think it's starting to be noticeable. Like there's somebody that's been flirting with me. They've been flirting with me. I don't think I recognized it, but one of the other adjusters at my job, she told me, I think he's flirting with you. He keeps coming to your desk all the time. He comes over. He keeps asking you stupid questions that he's been here longer than you. Of course he knows the answer to that. And I said, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Magnum PI. Girl, that was my show. I don't know how I forgot about that, Rebecca. I love me some Tom Selleck. That is a gorgeous man. Yes, he is gorgeous. How did I forget about Magnum? Oh my gosh. Him in them little dinky shorts. That thick mustache a man. Do you know about Magnum, Elisa? Y'all have those shows there? Knight Rider. I just finished Knight Rider, Tracy. I watched Knight Rider, the whole series. That was something me and my son did together. We would sit here, we would watch 2 or 3 episodes, and we would binge watch while we diamond painted. Yep. I was thinking about starting the Dukes of Hazzard. I never really appreciated the Dukes of Hazzard because my younger brother, he used to drive me crazy. That was his favorite show. Couldn't do anything. Give me the remote. The Dukes is coming on. If you don't get away from me, and then he'd go and tell, Poppy. Yep, he'd go and tell on me because I wouldn't give him the remote. I'm in the living room. I didn't claim the TV first. It's mine. You should have got here before me. And he's telling on me because he wants to watch Bo and Luke Duke on the big screen. My dad always had big screen TV. Always. When we didn't have a big screen, my dad owned his own electronics store. So even when we didn't have a big screen, my dad knew how to put the TVs together so that we're watching. You know how you go in the store and you see a wall of TVs and it's just one picture going across all of them? My dad knew how to do that. So even before big screens came out, my dad used to do that with like 4 27 inches. So, needless to say, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Yes, Karina. I remember that show also. Loved it. That woman had some beautiful hair. I've heard about it, but not seen it. Well, Elisa, I hate that you should try 1, 2, 3 movies. I'm just not going to claim that. I don't own the rights. It is a website. Check it out. Look in the TV section, but make sure you have virus protection. That's all. You click on a link, just try another link. She said she seen Smokey and the Bandit. Oh my God, I love that movie. He was good looking also. Who wasn't in love with Burt Reynolds? Everybody probably was in love. Facts of life. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have the facts of life. Different strokes. Yeah, remember all of those. Oh my gosh. We must all be the same age. I used to love all of those shows. The Facts of Life, Different Strokes, The Jeffersons. Oh, that little man. And that maid. What kind of maid? Oh my goodness. I tell you, she would have been getting 0.00 on her paychecks. He kept paying her though. What was that series called where the man could change into different animals? I just know I loved that one. Good Times. I watched Good Times a little bit, Rebecca. I didn't get it a lot. I know it was on in the 70s, and I was old enough to watch it. I remember my dad was saying, I feel like they're making themselves poorer than, he used to say stuff. I feel like they're making themselves poorer than they have to be, all them adults in the household. If everybody had a job, they should have been able to, to survive a little bit better. And I think that was my dad's mentality behind it. He felt like, the times couldn't have been that hard. Everybody get out and get a job and we can make it a little bit better. So I'll be 42 in August. Oh yeah. You're not that much younger than me, Jeremy. I haven't hit the 50, but it's around the corner. The neighbor on Good Time. Walona. Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she did. She did sing the song for. You're right. I do remember that. Yeah, she was cute. My mom has a sister that looks a little bit like her. Well, she did look like her. She she no longer with us. She had passed away in the early 2000s. Um, she passed away. She died in a car accident actually. But I should tell her that when I was younger. I'm like, you look like the lady from Good Times. You look just like her. And she said a lot of people used to tell her that. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm 45 and proud of it. I'll be 53 in September. Yeah, we're all right around that, that same. I feel like we all right around that same where, we was in junior high and high school all together. So that's pretty good. But then Mrs. Crochet and Coffee told me today that Christy was young. Crafting with Christy. She said she was real young. So, but I feel like we're all pretty much in the same era. Christy didn't know what Spanx were. I was talking about my girdle, and and Mrs. Crochet and Coffee said that she had wore Spanx before, and Christy said, well, "What are Spanx?" And I said, "Huh?" I didn't know if she was being serious or not, but she said she didn't know what they were. So I then felt really old. um, yeah, Spanx are Spanx are what I endeavor to get into. Yeah, when you're my size, you wear a girdle. Yeah, couple more pounds and I'll be in Spanx. Woohoo! But you guys will be happy to know 65. Rebecca's 42. Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of in that same. Obviously, Cindy's a little older. She's like a big sister. But we're still all. You're not old enough. Well, you may be old enough to be Jeremy's mom, but you're not old enough to be any of the rest of our mom. So that's all cool. I like that. That's what my age range is when I start dating. I'm looking for somebody with retirement benefits. No, that's why you say you don't date because you don't want to share. Uh, my sister Christy is 26. Is she your real sister, Jeremy, or are you just calling her your sister? I've heard you say that before. 26. No, I wouldn't have guessed that Christy was that young. 26. Wow. I feel old, but she young enough to be my kid. I've been out of school for over 30 years. I agree with that, Cindy. I do. Mine's the 27th. Oh, September 27th. Okay. See, everybody agreed with that. I think you're right. You hit something. You hit the nail on the head. Yep. Wow. Oh, this is looking good. Hi, Boo. How you doing? Hmm? Yep. So, does anybody? Obviously, I took care of the then because I'm dying over here trying to get into like relevant television. My brother hates relevant TV, which is like current, you know, programming now. He doesn't like any relevant anything. He doesn't like any relevant music. Um, I think the reality aspect of a lot of TV shows, I think, is irritating to him. So I'll watch reality TV. I don't have a problem with the reality aspect. I just want the TV show to catch my interest. That's all. What reality shows do you guys watch? I think I think that's a great question right there. If you watch any TV, oh, what? Cindy says, I don't feel any different in my head than when I was 16. Karina said, if it's in my head, I'm 89. I agree with you, Karina. If it's in my head, I'm in my 80s. I definitely know that. Jeremy said, we just start calling each other brother and sister, and it's just kind of stuck. Oh, that's so cute. That really is. Cindy said, my body tells a different story. I look like my grandma. Diamond Painting with an Orchid says a show here in Denmark called Farmer Looking for Love. That's a show that I would definitely watch. And Tracy's DP and Craft says, I don't really watch much TV, but I like the reality series Alone. I haven't heard of it. I'll have to look it up. My head says I'm young, but my body says, yeah, right. And he says, I used to watch a lot of reality TV, but now I can see how scripted it is. So I'm done. I think that really is how my brother feels. Like, I don't know. I like, my guilty pleasures are Marriage Boot Camp. The other show that I like a lot is RuPaul's Drag Race. That's a show that I really enjoy. Let's see. Them are some good looking females, women, men, however, they prefer to be called. I can't take away their beauty. And I try and watch and get lessons. I want to be pretty like that. And they're men, but they are definitely pretty. And I watch the show. I do enjoy it. Let's see, what else? Yeah, those are my guilty pleasures. Marriage Boot Camp. I don't watch any of like the housewife shows or anything like that. Still like Survivor. You love RuPaul too, Karina? Yeah, I love that show. Alisa says, we have that show too, Orchid. Okay, all right. Cindy B says, love RuPaul's Drag Race. Watched every episode. See? So we're all into the same stuff. I love that show. Them women, boy, and when they start crying, they make me cry. Their journey, I feel for them. I really do. And they are just some gorgeous women. I love them. They are so beautiful. I love their outfits. Are so shiny and so sparkly. That Brooklyn Heights, I'm in love with her. She is so beautiful. She just comes out and she just owns the stage. Yeah, I liked my daughter hated Trixie. I liked her. Trixie Mattel. So we've watched pretty much we've watched a lot of seasons. I don't remember some of the earlier seasons though. I only remember maybe starting with like 5 westerns. I used to love westerns also. The only thing I watch on TV is my westerns. They're prettier than most women eyes. Exactly, Karina. Exactly. Cindy says they're a beautiful illusion. Yeah, their beauty is an illusion. I agree. But it's an illusion that, look at my sparkle, my diamond paintings. It's an illusion that is so beautiful to see. It's the transformation, beautiful to watch. See how hard it can't be. I couldn't walk like a man, with my shoulders, back and my legs spread apart. And I don't think that I would be able to. I mean, with practice, maybe. Maybe I could pull it off, but you know how hard it must be to, turn that into something that looks genuine and it looks tangible, so I definitely appreciate their journey. Westerns are good. Yep. Oh yes, but I like Miss Van. Oh, love me some Vanjie. I love me some Vanjie too, Karina. Love me some Miss Vanjie. When she did Danielle from Dr. Phil, I love her commentary. I think she would be someone who could, in future seasons, I always felt that they should have this, like they should have that one person that kind of comments and things. But I love Miss Vanjie. I love Brooklyn Heights. They're really close, so I don't feel guilty liking one or the other because I do think that they're close, both of them. But I do love her a lot with her short stuff. She's so short. Vanjie, Nina. Oh, I love Nina. So I saw Nina in the blue Patriot outfit. Oh, she looked so good in that outfit. That looked really good on her. I liked it. And I like that. I think Nina takes the critiques of the judges. I think she takes their critiques and she does the most with them. Like she really listens and things. I really do like that. I hate when the judges critique someone and they don't get it. They're like, "Oh yeah, well they said all I got is this. All I have to is that." That's not what they said. I didn't hear that at all. Where are you getting that from? So I do think that Nina listens and she pays attention and she kind of, puts everything that she hears and that she's told into. I liked her corn husk costume, even though they made a little joke about it. I thought that was ingenious, and I think she looked good in it. I think Brooklyn will be in top, but not sure about Miss Vanjie. Oh, I know. We'll see. I think Vanjie should have shown a little. I mean, I think that she received the same critique so many times that she should have, and she still hasn't kind of changed. She still wears the leotard. Shangela. I love Shangela. I mean, I love the show. That's a guilty pleasure. I can't. I can't wait to tune in to watch that show at all whatsoever. My daughter watches it with me. My son can't get him to watch it. He's like, "Are you serious?" Okay, well, we have diamond painting, so I guess I don't have to feel like you have to sit here with me with this. Vanjie's looks don't show as much range as Brooklyn. That's right, Cindy. I do agree. Brooklyn's looks, whew. All right, everybody's getting late. I got to be up early. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you, Jeremy. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, okay? And we'll see you tomorrow. Well, I don't think I'll be in your noon live tomorrow because I'll be at work at noon. We on the same time zone, so I know I'll be at work, unfortunately. But I do always try to catch your Monday or your Tuesday, the one that's earlier in the week. And I've been getting your recordings, your unboxings. I love those. I love unboxings. Like Nina was too. I think she'll also be at the top. May I ask what time is it there? It's 7:42 a.m. here. It is 11:42 here on the West Coast in the Pacific time zone where me and Jeremy stay. And my mod, she stays in Minnesota. That's Cindy B. And she is 2 hours ahead of me. So it's 1:43 or 1:42, yeah. Karina, where are you located? I don't know where Karina and Rebecca. Rebecca, I do know. She's in North Carolina. Have a fantastic day, y'all. You too. Um, yeah, Rebecca's 3 hours ahead. Cause I remember she told my son. My son asked about her last night, so I do remember that. Oklahoma. I never knew that. Why didn't I know that? Why did I think that Karina was at? Oklahoma. Okay. I don't know where I thought you were, but it wasn't Oklahoma. That's pretty close. That's not too far from us here in Vegas. Um, we have my job. We have like some corporate offices out in Oklahoma. They are always sending us out there. I hope I don't get sent out there until next year. I need to get better at my job. You missed it where I was telling everybody that because I'm so new, everybody get a check from me. When they send this adjuster out, yep, that's damage. Let's get them paid. That's damage. Looks like you're gonna want to get that repaired and get a check on. Yeah, definitely. I told my I told my new boss about a month or so ago, and they said they hire adjusters for their ability to critically think. And I told my new boss, look, I made a critical decision. He was like, well, I'm just gonna get him a check. He started laughing. So there wasn't any punishment involved when I said it, so I've been doing it. Getting them checks. Hey, they got damage. Let's get them a check. Let's get them a check. Wow, you guys stay up late. Yeah, I normally am up like here at my desk from 8 to midnight. So that's 15 more minutes. I might as well make it a good night. I endeavor to have my lives run 3 hours or less. But I will say, I will listen to a live and diamond paint to them. The stories come in handy, quick chit chats and things. We started off the first couple of hours. My son thinks that our videos should be around 2 hours or less. But like I was telling Rebecca, I talk a lot. And so, because I'm going to be sitting here anyway, a lot of times I just keep talking. I keep talking. And I keep giving you guys a way to just, diamond paint along with me. I'm retired. Don't need to get up until I want to. Man, I can't wait for those days. Where in Denmark do you live? Diamond painting with an orchid. Tracy's diamond painting crabs. Oh dear. Glad I don't suffer with. What do you have, Rebecca? What do you suffer with? Oh, insomnia. You still have insomnia? I didn't realize you still had it. I just figured you were on a different sleep schedule. Oh my goodness. When you get to have you had it for more than 2 weeks? I've suffered from insomnia a couple of times. The first time I was, well, I don't want to put my age out there, but the first time was in the mid 80s. I had it for off and on for like 4 months. Us insomniacs need to stick together. I agree. I do. I do agree. But I had it off and on. Like I would go a couple weeks where I could barely get any sleep, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours a night. Toss and turn. If I couldn't get back to sleep, I would get up. So I suffered from that. It'd be 2 weeks, and then my body would probably just give out, and I would zonk out. And then a month or so would go by, and it would be back. And that happened like 3 or 4 times. And so my father, he sent me in to a specialist at that point, and they do like sleep studies and things like that to see if there's any particular reason. And there was like nothing that really came up. So they gave me a non-habit forming sleep like sleep medication to help me zonk out. That definitely worked. Um, my dad was still scared that I would get used to taking the pills and things like that. It came back, that probably was like 85, 86 ish, and it came back in like 90, 91. Um, Maybe again in the mid 90s. I've had it a couple times. Yes, I'm on meds, but as you can tell, it doesn't. Yep, I can see. I can't believe you're still suffering from it. Man, that's not good. I feel for you. I really do. Hoping that passes quickly for you, okay? Because, yeah, I've been there. That's no fun. It's no fun when you can't get to sleep this one particular night, and you gotta go to work, and you gotta adult and do your life, let alone it happening night after night, repeatedly. So hopefully your body will just I think it'll happen. but when it'll happen, I can't say. But yeah, I think it's been about 3 times. Oh, that's coming along so nicely. Nicely. Karina says, I have one good night's sleep about every 3 to 4 weeks, and that was 2 days ago. So I'll be up all night. Oof. Alicia says, okay, now I have to look at the map to locate you. She's trying to locate diamond painting with an orchid because she lives over at Jylin, the town called Yorsons. Okay, there we go. Rebecca said I went 7 days with no sleep, then slept off and on for 2 days, then stayed up again for 6 days straight. It's not that bad now. Some nights are worse than others. Okay, good. At least, you're feeling some kind of reprieve because your body will give out. You just don't want to get to a point where like it impacts your blood pressure and things like that. You start to have peaks and valleys and spikes. If you know where Orshus is, then just below that city. I hope I'm saying these names right. They sound right to me. It's Arshus, Arhos. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm trying. Oh my God, Karina, that's awful. Yeah, she's talking about the every 3 to 4 weeks, and you know, I was very close. Okay, I'll take that then. Thank you. I feel pretty good. Yeah. Oh, what's R? R. Ooh, 954. I don't want to do it 954. I don't. I don't. All right. Well, we got 9 minutes left. This was a pretty fun one. I'm glad that you guys stuck it out. We had a nice crowd tonight. Really nice crowd. We had some fun making our announcement. Um, you guys know I normally go to bed about 2 o'clock my time, which means I'll still have, once I get off here, I'll still have 2 hours remaining. I usually try and watch a couple episodes of the next series that I'm going to do. And I know that I told you guys the next series that I want to do is I really would like to do Love Boat and The Fall Guy. Yeah. So Love Boat is a show that I watched from start to finish when it was on. And I watched as much as I remember, every episode. Obviously, there might have been times where, I had to go somewhere and things like that. And so I just want to, go back and watch that series again. Fall Guy, love me some Lee Majors. Love me some Lee Majors. Same thing. I want to see all 6 seasons, but I may have to. Unfortunately, I can't afford to purchase everything, and it's just to watch while I'm diamond painting. And I don't want to do that. I'd rather put that money towards diamond painting. Magnum PI. We talked about him a little while ago, Karina. And I do think that they have him on Hulu. So I think I'm going to start his series. I did start Hunter. And I started, what's the other series that I started? Started Hunter. I can't remember. But I have started a couple, Let's see. You said your doctor had you on Ambien, but you were getting up at night and eating and cutting up food and not remember. Woke up with half a sandwich in bed next morning, not knowing how it got there. Oh, I have heard of Ambien. I didn't know that, it gave you such adverse side effects, but I have heard of it. Let's see. My city name is just like when you say horse. Oh, so that's horse. I think I said that with like a YJ, Jorsen. But I'm trying. I just, I don't know how each letter is pronounced, so I know I'm jacking it up, so I'm sorry. Tracy says, well, I said I couldn't stay long and I have to go now. Kids need to get ready for school. Have a great day, guys. Uh-oh, they going to school and we going to bed. Where is Tracy at? Dr. Change says something else that doesn't work. Or that don't work. I get that. I'm sitting and doing my pearl cross stitch listening to you. Oh, you got a pearl cross stitch. That sounds like fun. She's in the UK. Oh, I didn't know that. See, Elisa, I told you, my international subscribers, I'm giving them life. Hey, Tracy, if you win a contest and someone's sending a gift to you, do you have to pay a tax on top of whatever someone paid to get your gift? To send your gift? She said yes. That's going to make me upset. Only you do? All of you guys? Oh, thanks, Tracy. We're trying to figure out ways to help our international subscribers also be able to participate in contests with us. Oh my gosh. I was hoping that you would say, no, you rein right on in with the rest of them. Yep, we do if it's over this and over that. Man, oh man. DAC undervalues. We won't talk about that. We won't speak that into existence. We're going to ask about gift cards. What about if you won something and someone just sent you a gift card? Like put it into a letter and then you use the gift card to get purchase something. Would you have to pay tax on the gift card that arrived, or would you have to pay tax on the item once it came in? Because we feel like that's double dipping. I'll go half on shipping if you open to them. Just couldn't pay till the 3rd. Well, it is open to them, but they told us that they weren't going to participate because they have to pay additional when a gifts arrive. So we were trying to see if there's a way that they can help, that we can help so that they can participate. Obviously, if we're sending them, we're trying to do a giveaway that encompasses our community. I want them to have fun and be able to participate and get the opportunity to win as well. Depends if the person posting it states it's over. Okay. So we got the UK taken care of. We can undervalue and say it's paper and plastic, paper and resins, right? Yeah. Okay. What do we do for if somebody wins the pen? Because that's clearly not going to be paper. Okay. Do PayPal transactions? Would that cost? Oh, that's a good suggestion, Karina. Diamond Painting with an Orchid says she can call tax in a few. So not a problem. I definitely would like to know the answer so we can get you guys. We have you. We have Elisa. We have Tracy. We have Rosie Posies. Rosie Posey's Craft. She's one of my moderators. We have Rachel Ray. I want to be able to see everybody, be able to have fun and participate. Elisa says, we don't pay if it's a gift. Well, it's definitely, like Jeremy said when he was here, if you win it, it's definitely a gift. So that means you can participate. Now we just have to take care of the UK, and we'll undervalue and say that it's a couple bucks. We just have to understand what lira and yen and all of that is. And then Diamond Painting with an Orchid, she said something about krill. We definitely got to understand what that is, because I don't know what krill. Hi, Christina. How you doing tonight? Kroner. Oh, I said krill. Krill or fish, right? I said it wrong. I'm sorry. We I said it wrong. We're trying to make sure that you guys are able to participate and have fun as well. We send somebody out to to take advantage of the scavenger hunt and the treasure hunt. Look at that. I grabbed the number 3. I didn't realize it. We want everybody to be able to have fun. Be gathering up in rooms and, hey, I know why you're here. I know why you're here. That type of thing. I think that'll be fun. We'll be paying attention and hanging on to every word. Do y'all get charged for PayPal deposit? I lost you guys somehow earlier. I'm still new at this. Well, you know what, Christina? Here's how we keep you from losing me. You want to go ahead. I don't know where it's at, but it's in one of these corners. It might even be, I'm going the wrong way. It might be over here. Might be over here. Here. Somewhere. Hit that notification bell. And you'll be reminded of these special chats. I don't have PayPal, so I don't know. Oh, PayPal. That's world renowned payment system right there. Let's see. 945, 9, 54, 8, 90, 906. Uh-oh. I think that is something. 906. Oh. How did this get here in the wrong section? See what happens when you put your stuff away? You have to put your toys away in the right order. I put the wrong one in there. Yep. Anybody else have these Harbor Freights? Karina, do you have any? And I think Dearly Crafted had mentioned them in a live during the last Diamond Paint-a-thon. She was talking about a sale at Harbor Freight, and the sale was something like 30 or 40% off of any item less than $10. So I had went out and I had got, obviously, I think there was a maximum of 5 or something like that you could get. Sure did. These things are $4.69 or $4.99 or something like that, and I had got 5 of these, and I went to like 3 or 4 different stores, so they didn't stop me, and so I didn't take up too many from other people interested, and I bought, I think I have a total altogether of like 17 or 20 maybe, but I sure did. About 5. The amount Tracy said equals to $50.77. So that's covered. I just Googled it. Okay, that is covered because all of these items, each one of the items that's given away, just don't refer them to our video. But each, like if you bought one diamond painting pen, these are $25. So obviously I'm not going to put that. These are gifts, so I'm going to value them at $0 because they're gifts, they're giveaways. Let's say they're coming from someone's personal stash, and boom. And I mean, the Diamond Art Club, I can't remember how much this is, but it was like $30. And it definitely is up under that also. So just so you guys know, Elisa and Diamond Painting with an Orchid, no, not Rebecca. All of my international, you guys can participate. Okay, we don't have to pay for the gift card, but then we use the gift card, then we have to pay. I'm gonna come to Denmark and I'm gonna have a talk with some people. Hey, Patty. Yeah, I love the Harbor Freight container. You got 6. Oh, you on your way? I'm gonna have a conversation with your postal system, Diamond Painting with an Orchid, because I feel like they are lock, stock, and barreling you guys into a cage where you have no choice but just to give them money, whether someone has purchased something for you on your behalf and is just trying to get it to you or not. They've come up with every way. Yeah. And so I don't like that. I want you guys to be able to participate. We're literally saying that this is a way, you guys win. This is a way for you guys to just receive a gift. And I feel like if it's a gift, then they shouldn't be able to profit on it. It's not like you're placing an order. I want you guys to have fun. That's how it is to live over here in Europa. I know. I don't know if there's a way around it. I'm trying. We're trying, guys. I think there's so many contests going on and so many giveaways, that we got to get you guys to a point where everybody's able to enjoy. I love mine, but I only have 2, so I want more to double kit up that what I like to do anyway. Yeah, that's what I do. I definitely feel like there's 24 of these, and these things hold so much. You can see right here along the side, if I have a lot of one color, I just stuff them in the side. I still will get their number in here, so I'm going for everything in order. But I just take out, I do love these. And and my little built-in storage system. All of the storage containers that, I know Mrs. Crochet and Coffee, she is going to be doing a review on different storage containers and things. No matter what the storage containers are and what they hold, for me, these are worth it because they're the cheapest ones. So I have, I have these that I got at the dollar store. And I got these at the dollar store. You see, I put the labels on them to cover up. If you look this way, you can see there was the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They were the peel containers. They were pretty cheap, but I need, for me to have 7 across. And let's say I have a painting with, this is 48 right here. I could fit all of them in here, no problems. It's one container, it's easy storage. For me to have 4 of these, I don't have like some way to connect them. So I have all these little independent ones. I thought this was just a whole lot more, just a convenience for me. Let's see. That's why we have to save up a lot to get a Diamond Art Club. I'm doing 200 subscriber giveaway. It was on today's video. See, Karina has a giveaway also. So if you have my giveaway, Karina's giveaway, who was it that said to do a giveaway a month? You hit 200, congrats. It slipped my mind. Have you hit it already or are you about to? I'm so happy for you. Me too. That's what I'm giving away at Diamond Art Club. I'm close to 200. I don't know exactly, where I'm at, but I know I'm close. You go. You hit 230. I think I was one of your subscribers when you were at, I think 61. So I think I'm 62 or something like that. But I think you were at 61. So congratulations. That is awesome. I'm so proud of you. But yeah, so I feel like if we have all these various giveaways, that's going on in our community, then we have people like Elisa and Diamond Painting with an Orchid. They're so far away. They have to wait a while. They have a greater opportunity to not only connect and have fun with us, but they have an opportunity to win some of our giveaway. I have a ton of stuff I'm giving away. So I'm going to have like a bonus gift here, a bonus gift there. I thought I had 4. I think I got 6 items and things. A runner-up, back up to the runner-up, things like that. I think that that's going to make it fun. Me referring, subscribers, hey guys, check out this video. There's a quick little egg, and here's what it asked, in that video. I think that that's going to be a lot of fun. So, yeah, we're going to see what we can do about making sure that you guys are able to also, have some fun with us and to compete. Because I don't think that we should have to disclude anybody. Yeah. So, I am, did you guys see I know we talked about this last night, but since he's not here, I'm going to have a little fun. Did you guys see his wax? You see how, you guys see how neat he is? He takes his pen and I just put it anywhere. I'm going to show you guys mine. I don't care. I put my wax in here so I don't like it to dry out. And I just pluck it in there, twist if it's the 3-placer or anything, and that's pretty much it. He is so neat and organized. This right here, that was from when he does his 10-placer. So that's there. You can see if he uses a 3-placer. And you see these little dots? That's when he re-ups for his single tip. Everything has to be in a neat little line. I'm sorry. This is his trash bucket, so he's not in here. So I'm just chuckling a little bit, okay? Anyway, we brought it up last night. And I've been painting with Eskies. Her name's Amber, guys. She told me, don't do them like that. Don't tease them. So Justin's wax is my favorite. Never thought, me either, Cindy. I don't know where it comes from. He's so neat with it. And he gets on me, though. I will say that. He feels like I just slap diamonds on. I don't, care about how they look. I'm trying to be a little bit better, but I tell him all the time, I'm in it for just the painting experience. He's in it for, like, he has his little straightener. He'll be, making sure everything lines up, and he's very, meticulous, and he's looking at it. He's making sure it's all, so I get it. Oh, wow. Well, guys, yep, I've hit the 12 o'clock mark. I think I got a date with Hunter. I'm going to hop on my couch, and I'm going to kick back. I have some almonds. Almonds are my snack tonight. Do you guys remember what I had for a snack last night? It's not an egg, but it could be. Anyway, this is going to be a snack for tonight. It's going to be a handful. They are roasted, they are salted, but I've been really good. It's heart health, it's smart eating, so I'm going to enjoy the snack. Yep, Cindy B's right. I had Halo, and I'm telling you, that Halo was so good. I took one for, did I take one or two? I took one for lunch today. Things are so good. And they come out the fridge, and they're so cold. Oh, Diamond Painting with Orchid. Hope to see you soon. Just to let you guys know, we're going to record a video and upload. That's going to be video number 1. We have a second video we're going to be doing. I'm going to be giving away the project, my last project. I'm giving that to my sister-in-law this weekend. That was Mother's Day gift that I made for her. And I'm hoping to get a real precious recording of me giving her the gift so that I can share, that moment with you guys. I like to see, I've only saw 2 videos where someone has shown the expression that someone had when they gave them their diamond painting, and I love both of them. So I'm hoping that I'll do that, get something good. If she cusses, she does cuss. If she curses during even if it's like in a good way, I think I'm going to limit. I may not upload it because, I know that people have kids and they're listening while they're diamond painting. And I know that there are people who are particular about, what they have playing for their kids to hear in the background. You're so very welcome, Cindy B. I enjoyed chatting with all of you as well. Thank you guys for coming in and for spending time with me this evening, for checking in on the contest. You guys all have a good evening or morning. Hope your days go well. Hope you guys get some sleep, Rebecca and Karina. I'll be checking out your video after I get off from here, since you said that you announced your contest. And you guys all have a good rest of your evening, okay? Bye.